Let's go live. IEG live. Setting it up now. There it is. Relaxing at the energy title. Go live. IEG live. Pause it there. Now what we're going to do is create the post, screen share, show you web talk. Okay, there's Sando right there, walking, showing, talking there. Okay, so let me create the post first. Copy the streaming link, post it here. Oh. Live broadcast. Comments on. Pop the Zoom link there. And we are good to go. So, had a fun time yesterday with Super Dad Peapot. Right now he's sleeping. And in about an hour or so, we'll be getting up. Well, about 6 o'clock, about 30 minutes. He said he'd get up, little things, and then at 7 o'clock, we'll go down to the beach, see what we can do about going live. Let me show you this one. Now, the quality wasn't that good with the 4G. And we were actually Facebook Live. He was setting up a lot of things. So Facebook was a lot clearer. He had more professional equipment. My 4G wasn't that great. Down near the pool, phase 2 of the energy. Here. So this one right here, see? Super Dad Peapot has arrived at the energy. So it took him around 5 hours to get here. A lot of traffic. He took his time. Usually it takes from Bangkok about 2.5 hours. So we talked for a couple hours here. He arrived, got him over to his room, and then we went down here to giant swimming pool of phase 2, set up everything, just talking about little things. So let me see how the quality is here. Let's see. Yeah, it's a little bit rough. We're going live. I'm setting it up so you don't see energy. That's good. He forgot something. Super Dad Peapod has made it to the energy. The IEG Travel for Free project is on. It is a little bit past 6 o'clock in the evening, February 25th. We are now IEG live at the Energy Hua Hin, Thailand. Teacher Tim here. It's a holiday as well, a Buddhist holiday. So family is out. So at that time, Super Dad Peapod forgot something. He went to the car and setting up. He has a lot of equipment, very professional, Super Dad Peapod. So really nice. And I have the iPad pretty far away so you can see the view. So when Super Dad Peapod comes in, it's a little bit difficult to hear him. He's also, though, Facebook Live, and it's very clear. So he has that whole broadcast that he showed a different app as well to get Facebook broadcast very quickly into this app and then right into YouTube. It was showing me yesterday. So today, it looks like we're going to do some things with a friend of his, Organic Cosmetics. We're going to have lunch with her. And he was saying and showing me the Facebook page of her. This is Thailand World 2017. So, someone who, in the eyes of many, and I'm sure herself, just a beautiful human being, and then an engineer at KMUTT, chemical engineering. Ooh, that reminds me. Professor. Oh, professor. Good morning, Teacher Tim here. You know what? I'm going to be meeting someone who came from your chemical engineering department today, super engineer. So if you're available in the early afternoon, let me know, and we will be live, and you'll be able to talk to her. She was 2017 Miss Thailand World as well. And, as you know, I'm over in Hua Hin. Okay, that's the professor, chemical engineering department. So we're going to have lunch with her today. And this morning, it looks like we're going to be walking the beach around 7 o'clock or so. I'm going to make coffee for Super Dad Peapod in a little bit. I have mine already. I got the coconut open. And watermelon is ready to go over there. Let's see. So, let's see. So that is the plan. Super Dad Peapod wants to walk the beach, so we will go live at that point. And what would be nice, what will be nice is when we're live at that time. He's used to the Facebook Live, and I have to set up the YouTube Live inside Zoom and the Web Talk Live. So we're working on many different devices, so we'll get all that straight. And just nice to have him here after quite a while of not seeing him in person. Many years we did things together to help Thailand and the world communicate on the global stage. So it's just funny. There's so many memories. So when we're talking different things, we got different, memories. It's great. Both of us having some fun. And let's see here. Oh, experience premium free for 1 month, huh? Look at that. YouTube every day, huh? Subscribe, upgrade. Try 1 month free. Let me X out of that. So, good morning, everyone. It is February 27th, 2021. And let me get out of there. Let me copy that. I'm going to copy the YouTube live and pop it into Facebook. It's just the algorithm of Facebook is such a joke. There was some posts from web talkers that didn't pop up until 2-3 days later. I get to see some of them. Do you want to join this IEG live broadcast? So, all right. Do you want to join this IEG live broadcast? I want to see if Super Dad Andy's available. Ooh, you just saw my message. Live Zoom. See if he comes in. Hey, Super Dad Andy, you just got up, huh? Okay, take your time. Take your time. If you're available, I'm live right now. I'll be live for about an hour. Okay, we are live. Super Dad Peapod is at the Energy right now. He got a couple nights, zero money needed. Now, the uncle who came to Hua Hin, the uncle of my wife, Teacher Patty. I call her Vanda, and you'll begin to understand and know a little bit more in detail of, the bigger picture of how I got to Thailand. And the uncle has been in Hua Hin, I'd say, over 25 years. He had an idea based on facts. And one of the facts was that there was no jobs in the province called Ayutthaya. Ayutthaya used to be, if I remember and recall the stories, the capital or a main place for Thai people before Bangkok. So it's a popular tourist attraction with temples and things like that. Very old. So Ayutthaya, he, had the facts. There weren't many jobs. So he decided, he had an idea, he would travel to Hua Hin, travel here and check out everything around. And he bought up some property and different things like that a long time ago. And he had to use money to do it. And so that's what he did. And once he established himself and figured out some things in Hua Hin, then he started to bring the family to work together. This is why I really love this individual a lot. The stories that I hear over the past 13 years of what he did, bringing the whole family. And they're all together. The hotel, restaurants, big factories where they have a lot of food and they supply all the restaurants in Hua Hin. He's well known. So talking to him yesterday, cleaning up his room for Super Dad Peapot to come in. We're cleaning up. The wife's there cleaning. I'm like, no, I will clean it. So and talking to the both of them, and he's always doing his very best to say, let's get your wife here to live and bring the family. I said, yes, that's the plan. We're going to be coming here. We'll purchase a house somewhere, build up a, something special. He's thinking an English school, And so during that time talking to the uncle, he's very open-minded. His English is a little bit lower at this time compared to many years ago because a lot of foreigners would go to the hotel. I would see when we would go there because we stayed at the hotel. My daughter, during the time she was here in Thailand, whenever we would travel to Hua Hin, stay at his hotel. He would give us the nice discounts and things like that. We bring family, or we would stay in other hotels as well. We like to check out all the hotels. And then the energy came along and it was ready, so we stay here. So he is a very open-minded individual. So when I was talking to him yesterday, I said that I tell your story about the energy. And I talk about my wife, Poon Patty. He knows her as Pooh, like Winnie the Pooh. And so I say, I tell your story, on live broadcasts about you coming to Hua Hin, and then also you told us about the energy. When we were looking for condos back in 2011, based on the idea of my wife wanting a condo in this beach town, to bring her family to relax. So I tell the story about him. And then I said to him that, we have over 75 countries connected now in a platform. And they know about the energy. And a lot of people want to travel here. When COVID's finished, we're going to have a lot of people travel here. Some people might want to buy a condo at the energy. Some are going to stay here when they travel. We're going to have the hotel, his hotel as well. We got his condo, and I mean energy points and the IAG Travel for Free project. You guys, understand it a little bit more now. And so I showed him WebTalk. Because he has a son, early 20s, working with him. And I said to him, does Facebook pay you when you advertise the hotel? And he looked at me. His English, dropped because many years ago, foreigners at the hotel all the time, I would see it. And now, no. So he doesn't use it. So he was trying. He did really good. So he's like, no, Facebook doesn't pay. I said, yes, exactly. Well, I want to promote your hotel. I know that there's going to be many people coming to Thailand from all over the world, and we can direct them to your hotel. They're going to come to the energy. They're going to be coming to Hua Hin, Thailand. So I have a platform that's free, and you can promote the hotel, Iara, for free. And when you do that, you're also going to make money. So I show him my dashboard, over $1,000 in there. He's like, that's almost 40,000 baht. And I said, you see that? This is just the beginning. I'm going to talk to your son, Max. We're going to get him in. We need the younger generation to understand this web talk platform. And he's a big smile. He's like, oh, that's wonderful. And I told him, I said, I wanted to get you last year. It's just there was no app. It was going to be difficult for you. I just waited. That's why I told him, I said, that's why I was taking pictures of the hotel last year when we went to visit him. And so I also told him about the energy and the sales team, having meetings with him. And then he was sharing ideas about, just everything. He's such a business-minded individual. So he loved looking at Web Talk, which was really nice, showing him. My 4G was acting up yesterday as well. All the way from early morning when Anders went live up until this live here as well. It just wasn't very strong. And when I was showing him Web Talk at his condo at the Energy, it was taking a while to just show him. Then we had the electrician come in at his condo because, they don't really use it as much. They have the hotel and they live here. They bought the condo right after us to enjoy, because the uncle told my wife about the Energy and the uniqueness of it. See, it was just a bunch of footers and all beach, very large area when we came, and the design of it right there. We walk in, and so I told Super Dad Peapot, see this road right here below from my balcony right out there? That was just a simple little road. Everything else is just beach and footers. They're taking us to the beach. We saw the idea, the vision, the model, and then they show us. Excuse me. Moving some lymph. So that he was the one when we came here, and my wife shared the idea with him. He's like, go check out the Energy. It's a new project being built now, and there's something very unique about it, he said. The maintenance fees, the fitness center, the security fees, landscaping. If you pay the first year, and he had heard this, and he's well known, so people talk to him all the time. And he said, if you pay a certain fee in the beginning and the first year of these maintenance fees, security fees, and different things based on the amount that you spend for the condo, then every year after that, there's no fee. And he's also he's extremely smart in the business world, like I shared. So understanding that savings right there is big. Now, there were other parts of this beautiful idea called the Energy. Not only if you purchased a condo, and there's still many available. So that's going to be the beauty of promoting this with the sales team coming in. They're not available. They're all bought up. It's just many investors came in here in the early 2011, 2012, and bought them all up because it's a beautiful spot in the middle of two beach towns and developing. So he tells us about that, about the fees. And so we go here and we check it out for ourselves. And, one of the other things that we learned when we were here is that the energy, once it was ready, they would give us 1,000 energy points every year. And you can use these points for, having someone clean the room before you arrive, or when they have the 5-star hotel, you can use these points to have guests stay there for free, or condos in phase 1 or phase 2. You can use the energy points to stay, have guests stay for free. They would have someone clean the room and things. The management of the different zones would take care of the room. So that right there, you're actually getting about a week's amount of days free. So if in Thailand, the average room, if you want to go a simple average, is about $100. Simple average room night. So that right there is what? You get about 7 nights free for the year to use these points if you use it just for the rooms. And when you have friends, well, that's $700. That's about 21,000 baht. Well, think about that. When you get a mortgage for this type of condo in Thailand, okay, you have Thailand and other parts of the world, like if you're coming from America or England or Australia, you guys are used to paying more for something. Well, everywhere you go, it's the same. It's just where you are and the economics of things. So, and so really it's just fun to be a part of this world and experience this type of, let's say you have a home that you want to rent in Thailand. And what were the teachers that would come? They would pay 6,000 baht to rent. Beautiful home, 2-story, 3-bedroom, 2 baths, backyard, gated, everything. 6,000 baht, around $200 a month. Okay. Well, you got to go to the average salary of Thailand. And what is the average salary in Thailand? About 18,000 baht, $600 a month. Go to America, go to Australia, England. What's the average salary per month? Is it $600? No. How much you pay for rent? 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, $200 for a much smaller apartment, not a house, unless you have a mortgage. See? So you just got to understand it and experience it all, and it's beautiful to be able to learn it. So, so now you purchase a condo, and you spend $70,000-$80,000 on a condo here at the Energy. $70,000-$80,000 on a condo in Thailand. I'm not sure what the average is. I'm just talking about the Energy. Moving the lymph again. So, if you're talking about $70,000-$80,000, so if you get a mortgage in your country, what is that amount to? See? And in Thailand, same thing. If about what the mortgage is in Thailand, when you get a mortgage in Thailand, if you're living in Thailand and you use their banks, I'm not talking, you can as a foreigner purchase the Energy and use your bank and blah, 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 done. And so, you know, $70,000, $80,000 in a mortgage, you have to put a certain amount, 20% down, 10% down in the beginning. That was the deal here as well. And then you have a mortgage. So it can be around $300, $400 a month. See? Now, again, you're going to learn, you're going to be part of the economics and the finance department of IEG. We're going to be talking about mortgages. We're going to be learning and experiencing through people doing this type of business. And then you guys can learn what is a mortgage, how to be able to pay off something much earlier and save big money instead of having the banks, you know, really just, you're actually, when you're in a mortgage 25, 30 years, you're paying double of what the house price was because of interest. Not many people understand all of that. So now $70,000, $80,000 for a condo here, and the average mortgage here in Thailand for that, and it, you know, who knows what it is in other worlds, you know, when you do finance something here. Here, it's around $300, $400 a month for a mortgage. You got 25 year is their norm. So, you know, now remember that number, right? What did I say? 10, 12,000 baht a month. Well, remember the energy points, right? They gave you 1,000. The average room is about $100 a night in Thailand, we'll say. Keep it simple. Okay, that's out. Open that finished. Gotta have one ready for Super Dad as well. I'll get one ready for him. We got another one ready for Super Dad. So, so if you're okay, so if the energy every year gives you 1,000 energy points and you use it towards, you know, guests that come in, or you use those points, you know, to rent out rooms, see, and people, you know, pay you and you use those points. Well, what I say, 3,000 baht a night is 21,000 baht. Well, what is that? What I say the mortgage was 10 to 12,000 baht a month. So actually right there, there's 2 months of money that you can make back from those energy points every year to do what? If you were to receive money for those 7 nights, that's 2 months that you can collect money and pay your mortgage. So now you're talking about 10 months. Now you're talking about 10 months. See? So now again, remember the sports complex at the Energy. See, not many people understand that. When you have a condo, you have a fitness center, you have security, you have maintenance, you have different things that you pay monthly on when you have a condo. This is in all parts of the world. You have a swimming pool, so there's a lot of cost there. So the condo will set up a monthly fee that you have to pay. Every month that you are an owner, or the owner has to incur that expense and pass it on to the renter. Well, at the Energy, there is no expense. It's paid in the first year, this condo, all of the fees. So every year after the first year, you don't have any fees. You use the fitness center, the sauna, you're bowling for free, swimming pools free, everything. Simple. So there's a savings. Think about the savings of a fitness center. You don't have to pay a fitness center anymore. What are the other fees that you pay that you wouldn't have to pay when you have a condo at the Energy? And add that up throughout the year. Some people pay $100, 3,000 baht every month. Some people pay 4,000 baht a month. Some people pay 1,000 baht to stay at a condo with maintenance. Add that up for the year. And the savings there, now think about the fee, the mortgage, and how many more months. Wow. I use that money for my mortgage. Now you're looking at about what? You could be looking at 6 months of just a straight up mortgage, and the other 6 months actually are based on the savings and the giving, the uniqueness of the Energy. Who's here with me? That name rings a bell. Hey, good morning, Super Dad.
Good morning, Teacher Prem.
Super Dad Peapot was talking about you last night on the live.
Yes, I saw the light team with Super Pipat.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. How far Pipat live with Teacher team?
Oh, he about 2.5 hour drive, 160 kilometers.
So how long he go to Hua Hei?
How long will he stay here?
Yes.
Until Sunday, tomorrow. He's going to stay 2 nights, last night and tonight, and stay 3 days. Yeah.
Yes, that's great.
Yeah.
I need to change the name in Zoom. So my name is
That's your wife's name, right? Here comes Super Mom Lone. Is that your wife's name?
No, this is my son's name.
Oh, here comes Super Mom Lone.
Yes, man, come in.
Let's see if she has any thoughts about the private company.
Yes, good morning, Luan.
Yeah, good morning.
There she is. Good morning. Tonight, as you know, tonight I will start at 8:45 with group 1, and we'll just get back into saying hello to them and talking a little bit, play a nice little video and show some pictures, and we'll create a bigger plan as we move forward together. Right now, I have a special guest at the Energy.
Yeah.
So, this is much more than a private company teaching children. I mean, you have to be open-minded to what I'm actually going to show these children as you share to other parents about what we're going to do to teach their children naturally. And if it's children now or teenagers, you see, we have an opportunity to come together as parents, Lone and Super Dad Andy, to build up your English. Not to talk about the children, how we can get them to learn. No. We build up your English so you can show your children every day naturally.
See? You mean parents need improve English skill after that communicate with the children?
Oh yeah.
You mean that, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
So Lone,
Yeah.
very simple. You and Super Dad Andy, you take time every day.
Yeah.
I know you're listening to the live broadcast in Web Talk.
Yeah.
And also, Lone, did you pay me money to come in here and learn with me now?
Yeah.
Yes?
I only thinking.
No, she doesn't any money for this Zoom today. So she free for everyone talk in Zoom now, and any web talk live in web talk. We are communicate free.
Yeah.
So there is a bonus to the parents that pay for children to learn privately with me and our company. They will be communicating in beautiful meetings and practicing their English. Because, see, Super Dad Andy is not saying, Lone, Super Dad Andy is not saying to his children, you're going to learn English. It's important for you to learn English. And Super Dad Andy says, well, I'm not going to learn. No, he doesn't do that. 2+ years, Lone, I've been talking to Super Dad Andy. 0 money. What does that mean? Lone, I am not here for the money. I'm here to show the world there's a better way to learn. I can do it with children. I can do it with teenagers. I can do it with adults. I can do it with monkeys. Simple. You listen to them. See them smile. Connect with them. And so, Lone, when we have these meetings and you are now getting ideas for the company and you are talking to people, because remember, see, Super Dad Andy, he wants a school in Vietnam. Okay? He wants a school in Vietnam. He doesn't want online.
Mr. Andia.
Yeah.
Mr. Trường, one open school in Vietnam.
Maybe in the future.
In Hải Phòng, right?
And I am creating an opportunity. Yes, we are expand. We are expanding, and hope in the future we can do anything about this. And now this is my clinic in my home with my wife. Can you see? Yes. Yes.
And next time you want to open school in Haiphong, right?
In the future, I think, and I am creating, and we have a plan. Yes.
Yeah, yeah, very good. Yeah. Last time I also want open one English center in Hanoi, but due to COVID and now also not yet now still lack of something, so cannot open English center in Hanoi. Yeah.
Yes. In this time, we can discover anything about God. I am focused to make everything to do in this time. Yes, we are creating online classes for everyone. Then we can do something and expand more and more. Yes.
Yeah.
We are communicate with many teachers around the world, and we can we communicate the parents and other learners in on WebTalk, on Facebook, and general app, and any platform we can communicate with others, and a teacher team and the IEZ teacher in here can support us to open everything and support us to create thing in our community.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Now I also listening, thinking.
Yes.
And after that, I will make plan. But first time, I want to support teacher team first to holding student. Yeah, to follow the student and arrange some class first. And I thinking
today,
yeah.
First today you can share with the teacher team and teacher Chris in here about the patterns you communicating about our classes private with a global teacher and teacher team, teacher plan today.
Yeah, yes. Yesterday I show you one list for the student name and parent Facebook, but they only focus about the English class, online English class. I also no mention about the web talk. I think first time only online English class, because they only focused about their children can how to improve English skill, fee for online class. Yeah. So now I only say with them. We have one English teacher, and we can communicate directly with them and book online class for children. I not yet mention about the web talk.
That's perfect. Don't mention web talk. This is a business, as you know. You talk to the parents if they want private. We're going to set up the business. Web Talk is a gift later. They're
Yeah.
not going to understand, just like many people in the world don't understand.
Mm.
Now, Lone, thank you for that simple explanation, okay? Now, Super Dad Andy is at his hospital in Vietnam,
Mm.
right? He
Yeah.
showed the hospital name. And Super Dad Andy, is your hospital free?
Free?
Is it free? Can people go in there? Is it free? No money?
Okay, very good.
I don't know. It's a question. What are you guys smiling about saying very good? Super Dad Andy, I want to make a point here. Lone, is your hospital free? If I'm sick, can I go to your hospital and you'll take care of me for free?
Yes, now my hospital are free about something.
Yeah.
Yes, we can answer any question about the house and give the the good idea for everyone. Yes.
So where do you get the money to operate the hospital? Who gives you the money?
And now the customer give money for.
Okay, all right. See, Lone, the customer. So you call him a patient. Patient. No.
No.
They're not coming in. Oh, I'm sick. Oh, no. You call him a customer.
Good person can be a customer because we see in the health in the future. Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
sell some products, natural products for health.
Yes.
See, Lone, right now, Super Dad Andy has a lot on his mind, okay? He's got 3 monkeys running around, 3 children. Woo! He's got a hospital that's just starting to develop, okay? And then, because 1 month ago he shared an idea with me on a live. Oh, Teacher Tim, in the future, I want to have a language center in my city. So I listened. Oh, okay. We're going to build it. So what happens? All of a sudden, Rose, you connected to Rose, come to me privately. Oh, Teacher Tim, I want you to teach my children. Do you have time? And we want to pay you. All right. You came to me. See, when someone comes to me and says, I want to pay you, see, Lone, you're not going to understand what I do with the money.
Yeah, I don't know you do what you do about the money with on parenting.
Yeah, see, this is where I confuse the world. I actually am a very confusing human being. And Lone, it's okay that you don't know right now. You don't know what I do. I'm not going to talk about that right now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you what I do in WebTalk. Okay, watch this. I'm going to share the screen. And everyone, do you see this Vietnamese web talker? Do you see this Vietnamese web talker? She looks like she's about 25 years old, from Hanoi, Vietnam. Do you see? Super Dad Andy, Lone, Teacher Chris, do you see? Can you see the screen?
Yes, I can see.
Thank you. Okay. So I want to show you something, Lone. And think about the hospital where Super Dad Andy is. People pay. He said people pay. He said people, it can be free. I don't know what he's talking about. That doesn't matter. This person here, I saw come into WebTalk yesterday. Now, I checked the followed by 89 people. I check it. Why? I'm going to show you why in a second. If I go to sort by and I go to oldest, about 95% of the time, you're going to know who invited, who with an invitation, who invited this young web talker here, this woman. It was the doctor, Super Dad Andy's wife's account right here. There's the hospital's name. So, okay, the doctor invited this Vietnamese. Okay, so what? Who cares, right? Well, I do. I care. Why? Why do I care, Lone? Because if I go to the timeline, I saw that 10 months ago, this is very important, Super Dad Andy and Lone, 10 months ago, she shared Teacher Frank's Web Talk post. He was teaching web talkers for free. Teacher Frank, very beautiful human being. 10 months ago, she was sharing his post. Thank you so much, Teacher Frank. Your training English is so great. Now, 10 months ago, so what do? Welcome back to your Web Talk family. 20 hours ago. Now, I'm with Super Dad Peapod, okay? I'm with someone so high level that helps the world. Do you really think I need to be in Web Talk communicating with someone who hasn't been in Web Talk for 10 months? Well, that's what I do. And what did she say back? Reply. Thank you. I gave the emoji. So she knows I saw it. Now, what? So what, right? So what? Well, yesterday, I saw this advertisement on her profile timeline. I clicked it yesterday. It's an advertisement from Google. Who cares, right? I'm not going to purchase anything. I clicked it. I'm going to look at it for 15 seconds or more. I'm going to look at it like I show every time. I show the whole world how to do this. And then again, the whole world doesn't listen. So they can't understand how Web Talk makes money. But that's not the point here. I click an ad. The doctor invited this woman. 15 seconds, finished, right? I go back out. Go back out of the ad. Right now, Web Talk made a little bit of money, Loan, because
Yeah.
I clicked an ad. And then Web Talk says, thank you, young Vietnamese, for being in the Web Talk. Thank you. You complete your profile, sign up for the free rewards. Web Talk says tomorrow they're going to give her some points. And the points are money, Loan.
Yeah.
She's a free user. Now, wait a minute, wait. See, now you're like, yeah. Well, what happened? Super Dad Andy's wife invited her. So she got matching money from Web Talk. That is a donation from me. I donated money to the hospital. How? Not by me working my 5 jobs. I got to go get money. I got to get money. I got to get money. I got to donate. No, I used Web Talk to donate to a hospital of someone that I love, Super Dad Andy. And no one understands why. I'm going to make the world understand why. Because, Lone,
Yes.
anybody can say, hey, I have a private company. You can pay me and learn. Anybody can say, hey, can you give me money? Because I need money for my nonprofit. Can you give me money? Anybody can do that. Who cares? We're building something, Lone. We're showing something. The world has no idea the system. Well, let me tell you something, Lone. You got me and you got teacher Andy from America, born in Colombia, Latin America. As an orphan, no parents in Colombia, was brought to America as a baby. You want to understand who teacher Andy is and how much he cares about changing the silliness of this world? You have 2 people that understand how to raise up humanity, not in the same old, oh, I gotta get another job. I gotta get another job. Oh, I don't have any money to donate to the temple. I don't have any money to donate to the church. I don't donate to anybody money. I stopped a long time ago. This is the donation right here. It's called time. And when you listen, it's time. How are we going to leverage? How are we going to leverage this listening and time to help humanity? Right now, Lone, I am going to create your online company with you. You know that. It's going to take time. We're going to show the world. And over time, when these parents pay every month for the privates, they're going to learn about Web Talk. They're going to understand that Super Dad Andy has a hospital for Vietnamese people. And they will go to his profile every day of his wife and click an ad and say thank you to that beautiful doctor and the husband, donating in WebTalk. Why? Because I am going to continue to listen to your country, the parents that come to our company. They're going to be talking like this about what they love. They're going to be learning. Learning what? The skill of listening and speaking in the most natural environments. Loan your WebTalk account. All the parents that know you are going to go to your WebTalk account every day because they know who you are. We meet together like this. They go to your WebTalk account. They click an ad. You now make money in WebTalk every day. So now you can choose to use that money for your family, donate it to the hospital, Super Dad Andy, donate it, money, WebTalk, Payoneer, bink, WebTalk, money, Payoneer account, right to Super Dad Andy, Payoneer. Not many people understand loan. Not many people understand who I am and what I am actually about. I will never stop. I will never stop for this world to be better. And never should we be thinking that sitting in a four-wall classroom, never should we be thinking that that is the best way to learn. Never. It destroys children's imaginations. It destroys adults' creativity. We have an opportunity loan to create businesses private together. I will show you how. And all the money loan, all the money in the beginning that these parents are paying for their children, that's your money. It's not my money. It's your business. That's where I'm different. That's your money in a bank account in Vietnam when the parents pay. Not my money. You're not going to understand that because you know a world where teachers will say, I want to get paid. Yes, they should get paid. I'll tell you something else. They should be paid a lot more than what they make. And that's why we use WebTalk today. Because teachers, if we can give them a penny more a day, that's more money for them to continue to give to the world. Because that's what teachers do. They give all the time. And this world tries to push them down. Push them down how? Give more. Give more, teachers. Give more. See, I understand this world. It's really, Lone, it's really kind of like a silly world of thinking that's very stupid. It really is. Well, I'm here to correct it. And I'm not playing a game. Lone, right now we're live in Facebook, in YouTube, in WebTalk. You think I care what people think? I don't. I care about you, Lone. I care about Super Dad Andy. I care about someone who's communicating right now and is up, Super Dad Teapot, saying good morning.
Yeah.
And he's here at the Energy in his home, Thailand. He traveled yesterday, 5 hours driving to come see me. He didn't spend any money on a room.
Yeah.
I got him the condo for free. Why? Because he's a teacher that gives and gives and gives and gives. No teacher should ever have to spend any money when they go anywhere. That's the power of us. Forget about Web Talk. We don't need Web Talk, no. We don't need Web Talk. Web Talk is a bonus. Loan, many teachers, students, parents already came to visit me in Thailand. They only bought a plane ticket and they stayed for free. They paid a plane ticket based on saving money from learning many years. They didn't pay. So all of a sudden now, if you're not paying to learn English, you can save it for travel. Come to the natural environments where this crazy guy is and actually talk to me. And go live. We did. We went live in Facebook and other places when they came. I don't need Web Talk. Alone, Web Talk was shared to me by teacher Andy. I listened to him. And I stand with him, just like Lone, I stand with you. And I stand with Vietnam. And I stand with Thailand. And I stand with countries. It's time now to stop the silliness of thinking that we all need to work and be crazy. It's time now to create from the heart. Create from the heart. What do you want to create? Let's create it. And we will use Web Talk Loan as money generation to develop money for projects, to help you, to help communities, to help schools. Because Loan, I'm only going to show how to develop the private company to you. We're going to get teachers to join our company. And it won't be teachers that think, oh, it's a group of 5. So, the $5 each, 1 hour, oh, that's 25 hours an hour. Oh, that's not good. I get for every student $20 an hour. Every student, they don't understand what this is. They don't understand my experience of years of developing a private language center in Thailand that I shut down to go online and show the world. And who developed the language center with teacher Tim? His family. My daughter, the American. My son, the Thai. And my wife, the Thai. Family. What did I do with the money? Used it to pay off her home that I lived in. I used it to take care of her dream of a condo called The Energy. Loan, I don't care about homes and condos. You're going to understand who I am very soon, Loan. And that's why I love who you are. See, you took the time to come in here, and in the future, Loan, we're going to be talking more, okay? Right now, I thank you for listening to me so much and so deeply. You're growing as a human being. This is what I need you to do, is to listen just like your boy Ken.
Yeah.
He's a great listener. And very quickly, he's going to start talking.
Yes.
And we're never going to stop him.
Yeah.
Because we put him in something that he just simply was relaxed. Based on his mom's idea that English is important. The children don't know that
Yes.
English is important. It's the parents who put them there. And if you put children in positions that are paid, they're stressed. Well, that's why I'm here to change it. When you pay to be educated, there's stress, anxiety by the people who are paying. And then there's stress and anxiety that's unconscious, especially by children, because they don't know what they're doing there for. They just want to play. I'm the great connector of that. I'm the great connector of children. I don't know why I'm here. Parents, this is why you're here. I'm right in the middle. I'm like that electric energy. This is the negative of the children. I don't know. And the positive, the parents. Oh my God. And right here, right in the middle, I'll connect those two and make it as natural as possible. So Lone, Super Dad Andy, Teacher Chris, I'm gonna head out now. Or how about this, guys? If you want, Teacher Chris, you guys can talk here. I'm gonna go get Super Dad Peapot right now. I'm gonna walk over and go get him, bring him over here. We'll have coffee. You guys want to talk? You talk, okay? Talk here. Lone, okay? Talk about anything you like. There's no topic. There's a topic. Talk about what you love.
We are live to tomorrow.
Will we be live tomorrow?
Yes.
I asked Teacher Tim.
And Lone said yes. Well, you know, Super Dad Andy, I don't know if I got tomorrow, man. I only live today 24 hours, man. I woke up this morning. I said, oh, I'm still here. Okay, here we go. 24 hours. I don't know tomorrow. Super Dad Andy, if I wake up tomorrow, I'll be live.
Okay.
I'll be back, guys.
I'm giving my fingers a rest because I've been timestamping the whole conversation. So I will show you. It's close to 4 p.m., almost 1600 hours where I am. It's cold and sunny.
I think it's cool.
I just wanted to show you, Super Dad, what I look at out my window.
Yes.
I'm working web talk all day long, all night long. While I do sleep, I do eat. I spend time with my wife. And this is it. I am so excited about the dreams that are coming true in Vietnam. I'm very excited because when I came into Web Talk in May last year, I started having English classes, and all my students from Vietnam said, Teacher Chris, will you please come to Vietnam and teach English? will you please, you are so welcome here. And I know now in the future, when I come to Vietnam, I do not know when it will happen because I like Tim, am in the moment of 24 hours. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. I rather not know. I'll just do what I do tomorrow. So,
Yeah.
but I do have dreams, and I know that there are many fine web talkers and students who would just love to see me in Vietnam. So I know in the near future, I come to Vietnam, I am there. I am at the school. And if I need medical assistance, I come to the hospital. No problem.
I think in short play, I can see very beautiful. I feel that's a very beautiful in the window, across the window. Today, Luan joined this meeting and she listening and I think this is the first time Luan she and meet teacher Chris, so we talk 1 year ago. And so many students from Vietnam also talk with teacher Chris and now today, Luan, can you talk with teacher Chris to understand something? I want you connect teacher Chris in this Zoom and on the web talk. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Chu. Like to meet you, Mr. Chris. Yeah. My name is Lan. I come from Vietnam. Mr. Chris, where are you now?
I'm right there. I'm in America.
America, right?
I'm in the state of Washington.
Washington, okay.
Okay, I'm in the corner. I'm in the northwest corner, right next to Canada.
Yeah.
And there are many people. When I was 18 years old,
Yeah.
the Vietnam War was over. And many people came from South Vietnam to America. And many people came to where I live now. And so I was introduced to the wonderful people of Vietnam when I was 18, and now I'll be 64 next week.
Oh, yeah.
And the funny thing, most people I know from Vietnam who live here, you speak better English than they do.
Yeah, I'll speak English a little bit.
Yes, because people who came from Vietnam to here, they hold on to their culture.
Yeah.
And they speak their native language with each other. And so there are many stores. There are many places here where I live, where there are many people who've been here for many years, and they originally came from Vietnam.
Yeah.
So for most of my life, I've been around people from Vietnam.
Yeah.
I've eaten Vietnam food from Vietnam. There's
Yeah, yeah.
many, many restaurants here.
Yeah.
So I am not a stranger to Vietnamese culture.
Yeah.
So I am not a stranger to your wonderful, wonderful country and the wonderful, wonderful people of Vietnam.
My uncle now also living in American Texas, in Texas. Yeah. Do you know about Vietnam?
Yes, I know a lot about Vietnam.
Yeah.
I know what is happening in Vietnam now.
Yeah.
Thanks to Web Talk, I talk to people
Yeah.
from Vietnam. When I had my classes, I was listening to everyone about their life stories. They
Yes.
showed me where they lived,
Yes.
and some of them were 10 years old, 15 years old. They were young.
Yeah.
And other students were in their 20s and 30s. And I just let them talk.
Yes.
And I listened.
Yeah.
And I absorbed like a sponge. I enjoyed every minute. So more and more in the future, this is the best way we communicate
Yes.
in Web Talk live. You and I and Super Dad Andy. I've been with Super Dad Andy before. But you and I are getting to know each other like we're having tea at a table right now.
Yeah. Okay. Mr. Chris also join some class with Mr. Tim, right? With teacher Tim, right?
Yes, I met teacher Tim, I think in June.
Yeah.
I came in Web Talk all alone, and somehow I ended up tuning into teacher Tim and teacher Andy. And in the beginning, I sat and listened most of the time. And then later, I had permission to come on here, and I like to do broadcasts. I like broadcasting live.
Yeah.
That is my dream. When I was 18, I studied broadcasting. And then now, 45 years later, I'm doing it.
Yeah. Broadcast, right?
Broadcasting, what we are doing now, just talking.
Yeah.
I know people are watching us right now.
Yeah.
And there are people who are listening to us, like, to them, we are like a radio program.
Yes.
So I am very careful with what I say because some people are only listening to us.
Yeah.
Some people are watching us.
Yeah.
And there are many people who will watch this tomorrow, next week, next year. This will always be here on Web Talk. So people will get to know you, Lone.
Yeah.
And then people will look back, oh, look at Lone. Look what Lone was talking about a couple months back. And look how things are now. I mean, that's in the future. I'm not worried about that. But this is the most wonderful thing about Web Talk because we are live. And we are just talking naturally. See, that's the way I like to improve my own English.
Yes.
Is by just sharing ourselves naturally. And that's the way I like to teach, is to just be in conversation. Because when I was a very young boy, that's how I learned English, is because I was around other people and I couldn't stop talking. So that's how I learned too. You remember that I had to learn English just like you did and everybody else. I'm looking forward to come over to Thailand too, to the energy. My family has property, rental property in Hawaii. And I know how all of this works and how all of this, all the money in the traditional way costs. So when you have time, you could look at the beginning of this broadcast on what Teacher Tim talks about, what it's like to come to the energy, and IEG, Innovative Education Global, and the travel program. And see, that's the sports complex right there. And that's the other energy buildings. And Teacher Tim has taken me a ride virtually on his bicycle from the energy to the beach and to the school. So in due time, I will be there too. And hopefully you will be there as well.
Yes, I also be there in the future. It's very beautiful. I can see now. Hua Hin, energy Hua Hin. It's the home of Teacher Tim. It's a very nice view. Luan, do you want to ask anything with Teacher Chris now?
Yeah, do you have any more questions, Lone? Do you have any more questions
Yeah.
about America or anything? You can ask me anything.
Yeah. I have many questions, but I think next time I will talk with you.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. And next time I would like invite you to come Vietnam. I will be a how to say I will show you some famous place in Vietnam.
Now, where in Vietnam do you live?
Hanoi.
Ah, Hanoi.
Yeah.
I know that Hanoi is a very old city, yes?
Yeah. Next time when you come Vietnam, I will you and me together come some famous place in Vietnam.
That's good.
Yeah.
And I will bring my wife.
Yeah, okay.
She's in Web Talk as well.
Yeah. Now it's time to prepare the breakfast for my family.
Ah.
Yeah. Now it's 7 a.m. in Vietnam.
Okay, I have one simple question.
Yeah.
For people who do not know about Vietnam.
Yeah.
Okay, you're going to make breakfast for right now. What are you going to make for breakfast? What do you eat for breakfast in Vietnam?
Okay.
Not everybody knows.
Have many meals for breakfast. For example, bún chả.
Okay,
Do you
what
know
is
bún
that?
chả?
What is it?
Noodle. It's in noodle.
Ah.
Yeah.
Is it rice noodle?
Yeah, rice noodle.
Rice noodle.
Yeah.
Is it round or is it flat?
Yeah. And bread with egg.
Ah, with egg.
Yeah.
Mm.
And rice also. Right. Rice.
Uh-huh. Rice.
Yeah.
Yes.
And most of is rice noodle.
Yes, I love rice noodle. Very
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, me too.
Do you have something to drink with your breakfast? What do you drink something with your rice noodles and your rice and egg?
We usually use milk,
Milk.
only milk. Yeah.
Is it what type of milk? Is it cow milk? Is it
Yeah,
oat
cow
milk?
milk.
Cow
Cow
milk.
milk. Yes.
Mm.
And
Is it
sometimes use tea.
tea? Is it
Yeah.
black tea or green tea or white tea?
Green tea. Green
Green
tea.
tea.
Yeah.
Do you mix the green tea with the milk or you have it separate?
Separate.
Separate.
Yes.
Mm. Now, is the milk whole milk or not as much butter fat in it? Is it skim milk or whole milk?
Pardon?
Is it like 2%, 4%? Is it whole milk or less fat in the milk? Is it thick or thin?
Whole green tea, and some we get the tea in the tree. After that, washing. After that, how to say, boil.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now it's not in a, is it in a tea bag or is it loose leaf in where you put it in a little bowl with holes in it and you do it that way? Is it in a bag or is it loose leaf green tea?
Yeah.
Is it in a separate container or in a tea bag?
No use tea bag.
No tea bag. No.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's not living in America, man, with the
I
skim
know,
milk
but this is
and all the types of milks and
this is for people who don't know.
Go cook the breakfast, Lone. You're a super mom. Teacher
Yeah,
Chris, those are
I just
beautiful
this is
questions,
for
man.
everybody else who doesn't know about
Yeah, right
food.
now Lone's got to go have breakfast with her family.
Yeah, okay.
Man. She's not with 2%. Is it skim milk with that's for another beautiful class, man. See you,
Okay.
Lone. We'll see you tonight, all right, with Ken.
Yeah. Okay, bye-bye. Thank you so
Have a
much.
good breakfast.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Have a nice
Bye,
day.
Lone.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Wonderful. That was wonderful. You could have had her there for a couple hours. That's great. See, this is the whole thing about being aware. Simple question. What's for breakfast? What a beautiful environment that is to be able to learn in. And, we have a little child right now listening to us on the other side of our computers. He's smiling. The eyeballs are right on us right now. And that is the true educational evolution right there, right now, in front of you, Web Talk world, in front of you, YouTube world, in front of you, Facebook world. It's right here.
Discipline. Wow. Beautiful, beautiful view. beautiful. Say hello. Teacher Cliff, this my daughter. She just got up. Can you say hello?
Chắc chắn là thế giới cả.
Teacher Chris, my daughter says that she doesn't hear anything from teacher.
I am playing. I am just moving my mouth without sound.
No sound. Oh. Yeah. Say hello. Can you say hello, Teacher Chris?
Look what Teacher
Okay.
Tim has right now. Look at that.
Okay.
Hey, Super Dad Andy, how old is she?
She 4 years old. She was born in 2016.
2016.
On September.
And the two boys, your two boys, how old are they?
One 6 years old and 3 years old. Were born 2014 and 2018.
Hey, Super Dad Andy, really, it's nice. Thank you for taking the time and coming in this morning on a Saturday morning. We can both now understand a little bit, okay, that this is not about your language center in Vietnam right now. Okay? This is about collecting money from the private company. And we will have that money in the future for the development of the language center in your city. And Super Dad Andy, I need for you to play around with Kick Kids and Kick English, the two apps. You can download them for free. Teacher Grant shared some links. I have to have a talk with him, Super Dad Andy, about what is he involved in with Emmy Tron with the business side. I will go live with Teacher Grant in the near future and find out, because if he's involved with, you know, a link connected to Emmy and they're working as a team, well, then I want to get his links to the parents, because we're going to have a giveaway. I won't talk about that right now. I'll just confuse the whole world even further. Right now, we're just waiting for Super Dad Peapot to walk over. And we're going to go to the beach. So, Super Dad Andy, what's your plan today? fishermen are coming in.
It's interesting, the other day, I brought back a person in my Web Talk family after 6 months absence. I just was talking to him on Messenger, and then we just talked. And then he got comfortable, and then he just decided on his own to get back into Web Talk. There wasn't any pressure or anything. We just, you know, like you say, Tim, we just do things naturally.
It's definitely much easier to, continue to listen to people and then just say, okay, here, join this platform, and we're going to create it with you. Show them things, show them if they're concerned about the money, you show them that. They're wanting to see people interact, you show them that. I mean, it's just too easy. Now it's, whatever people might say, if we just simply listen to RJ, it is about guiding one at a time. When you see them invited by your invitation, reach out to them. Whoever it is, reach out, try to reach out. And, if you think I'm quacking my mouth, then go to the broadcast of a couple of days ago with a Vietnamese that joined from a Facebook Live that I didn't know. On day one, he's on a live. It wasn't about his English. And, the people, they like quacking their mouths. I got my salary cut. I got this cut. I got that cut. What about Facebook? Are you in? Yeah. Spend time. Did they pay you? No. All right. Well, you're in the correct platform now. I mean, what else you want, world? What else you want to be shown?
You spend
In
time
real
with them
time.
naturally. And then, yeah, that's it. You just have a natural conversation. Like a former boss of mine I used to work with, he used to be a former renter in my house. He's going to go pro platinum tomorrow because we've known each other for years, and we've been, like you say, time and energy and listening is the true way to go. And when people are ready, because they're comfortable, this person's going to hop on board. He's been doing his research. Says, oh, I'm ready. And he's got a YouTube channel from 2013, and we're going to do shows together because he has it already embedded. We know each other personally, and that's great.
Yes.
That's the kind of people you like to bring in instead of funneling people in you don't even know. Because then it will take time to get to know these people so you can get comfortable with each other. When you find somebody you already know, like Cindy or B, my wife, people who already know you, it's easier. You could still bring other people in. Why not? So I even have my friend Christopher. He says he doesn't care. He's going to join in a couple of months with the new Pro upgrades. He doesn't care if it's what it costs now or what it costs in March. It doesn't matter to him. Because when I talk to people, I let I say just a few words and I let them talk and I listen. And then we banter back and forth. Because it's 90% or 100% listening, like you said. Because if we just keep on quacking our mouth and want what we want, which is not zero expectations, we don't get anywhere. There's just an ease to this now. Instead of dis-ease, it's an ease.
It really is.
It's like you say, you know, the other puzzle piece in my life is my wife, and that's it. And everything else around me is a bonus. I know I'm using the concept you talk about, but it's true. I mean, I'm on the web talk quite a bit because I see it as a bonus. And then I treat it seriously. It's like, it was interesting that Scott Gerard had this video the other day. It says, you know, web talk is not a babysitter. It's not something that will just give you something. You have to have this activity, but it's a natural activity, like you said.
You know, it's just Scott Gerardi has his way. He understands web talk. And then there's IEG.
Yeah.
That understands. We are a separate entity in web talk. We are a large community of individuals that understand that their visions are being created based on real communication in real time. It's that simple. And people are going to put out their videos and they're going to promote web talk and their ways. Wonderful.
Yeah.
And then there's IEG.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's just that simple.
Yep.
Now it's nice that Lone came in this morning and was there, like she is on a couple private talks that we do in the morning with her and Super Dad Andy, or live. It's simple. It's going to be very clear what we're doing for the Vietnamese and developing a private company based on, again, the opposite of what the world is. Everybody asking, hey, I can do private, I can do this, I can do that.
Hey,
I'm not that way.
no,
I'm
of course
showing you another way.
I'm cracking my mouth right now. Just a few minutes ago, I was just on Super Dan Andy's site and clicking ads. It's that simple, folks. You want to donate to the hospital stuff? Hey, just go and click on some ads. That's all you have to do. That's your time and energy, which is your donation. That's where the responsibility, respect, honesty, punctuality, and action comes in. All those 5. every time you click on an ad for Super Dad Andy or anybody else you want to support, that's all those 5 things that come into play.
Yes.
Because you're doing something genuine.
Yes. Hey, Super Dad Andy, what's your plan this morning?
This morning I take care of my kids. Today my wife go to the hospital. To tomorrow, and today I take care of my kids. To tomorrow. Yes. My wife is my home to tomorrow morning tomorrow.
Okay. You know, Super Dad Andy, look, you're involved with your child with 3 Americans. You have 3 Americans with you. Now, in this
Yes,
world,
okay, thank you. Yes, thank you. Nice to meet you on. Long time we are standing up together and Chris together. We communicate on web talk to expand everything.
that's for sure.
Yes, I saw.
Playing, huh? She muting you.
Yes. Yesterday I saw Jenny share the link web talk to invite the parent to join the private classes. And she helping everyone, and I can see some people join web talk, and I think Jenny is explaining about the private classes with the parents. So I know she have a group for learning for teaching the children, Vietnamese children, to learn English from 2 years old, 3 years old, 4 years old, and older. She creating a group, and she admin for teaching. She have I see she have a way to teach English for children from the picture. I saw she makes many handmade for children to teach them, and her group, her Facebook group, she have about over 2,000 people, Vietnamese people, Vietnamese mother, mom. They are teaching for their children to learn English every day. Yes, many children are showing the video. Yes, that's a beautiful with her. and she invite the parent join with web talk to go the private classes. Okay.
Yeah, take your time, Super Daddy. So, you know, Terry, thank you for coming in, and Teacher Chris, he's oh. See if you got that situated like magic.
My daughter would like to eat the egg now. So I take her out.
See you, Super Dad. Yeah, go. You know how beautiful he is. You know, he's talking about a mother. Okay, 2,000 people, moms, as you heard. You know, and he was invited to, you know, understand a private group that she, you know, the daughter could learn in. And she came in, little girl, Anna, 3 years old, and sees this 50-year-old on the screen. And, you know, Rose, the mom who invited, see, another mom who invited this mom, Jenny, who's a web talker now, a little bit more active, is now promoting with her link, Web Talk, which Rose invited her to Web Talk. So now it's just building. And they're developing a list for private groups. And it's getting longer. They just shared a Google Doc yesterday on it. So, you know, eventually, what's going to happen is we're going to be continuing to recruit teachers for this private company. And we know Terry, you know, isn't going to be one. How can I be a part of the teacher too? We already know that. We're going to support her in other ways, as she already knows. And she's back. She's satisfied now. She wants to be at the head of the laptop. Hey, hello there, happy girl. Hello there. Isn't it great? He's right there. Look at the eyes. So, you know, the mom, you know, Jenny, you know, is now promoting in Facebook with pictures of me and little Anna, you know, little Anna just looking at the screen and me and just like her right now. And I explained to Jenny, the mom, after the little session, you know, of different children together. And I said, Anna's learning. She's listening right now. See? And mimic things. Attention can be brought in and focused on. And Terry and Teacher Chris, it's just about getting the parents to feel this type of way. They don't know any other way. They only know that they were put into a four-wall classroom to learn English with grammar and tenses, and that's all they know over here in Asia and in the world. That's all they know. So now this generation right here is going to know a whole different world. She is right now part of it. If you can't understand that, humanity, then stay in your fantasy world and let the passionate pioneers, like this little girl, in my eyes, is a passionate pioneer. Let us guide the world naturally. So Terry, the money, that the parents are paying is they're not really understanding, Vietnamese, it's Vietnamese money, $5, five children in a group, max. That's what we do to start. Send it to Vietnam. But where's Teacher Tim? Is he in America? He's in Thailand, right? Well, the money needs to go there. They can't understand that part. That it's in a Vietnamese bank. Super Dad Andy's the treasurer of the private company, and the parents are actually partners as well. And they're like, well, if Teacher Tim's going to lead and show this, what's he getting from it? They can't understand that part. It's a whole different ballgame for them. So that's actually the explaining part that I have to do after these little interactive classes that we have, 30 minutes with the children. All right, parents, come on. I know you're right next to it. Come on. Children can go float away or stay. I'm going to talk to you now. And this is their education now. I'm going to show them the whole. And Jenny, the mother, 2,000 other moms invited by Rose to Web Talk. She's promoting private company. She's promoting Web Talk with her link in Facebook. Well, do you think it just happened just because I was teaching in a private company with her daughter and others? No. Parents, come here. This is what we're doing. Another one up. There's the monkey. There's the true monkey right there.
Yeah. Hello, Tim.
Hey, Tony. Hello.
I just popped in to say hello, man. I'm listening.
Thanks, Tony. Thanks, Rosemary. You want to say something? You can. The floor is yours.
Not just yet, man. I'm just having a quick shave and top of my hair at the same time, so I'm gonna have to mute it. But I'm listening for now, and I'll join back in a little bit.
All right, thanks, Tony. Thanks,
all right, man. Catch you in a while.
Okay.
Right.
Tony's keeping me busy. He's tagging me on many posts of someone that he's going to do his very best to support. It's actually very beautiful, and I'm going to talk to Tony about this because I know why he's doing it. And so we have to, if the parents have an idea for their children, if it's private or if it's through Web Talk and there's zero money needed, and we have to be able to, as teachers, guide the parents correctly on support. There's a reason why now Teacher Grant is getting a lot of posts from the students that have joined his free classes. There's a reason why. It was not out of his own thought process. He was challenged by me. That's how they support you. They create posts every day. They are active in Web Talk. They can create a group. They can go to your profile. Is that a Teletubby? Is that Teletubby, the red one? He's all in the...
Say hello, Teacher Tim. Say hello.
Hello, monkey man. Yeah, I know you, man. I know you're listening, man. Look at that. But what's going to happen is, here's the beauty of Super Dad Peapod. He's going to take this video. He's going to watch it at some point. He's going to probably join in a couple minutes when he pops through the door and coffee's made, coconuts open for him, everything's ready. He's going to come in. He's going to be a part of it. He's going to take this video. He's going to see the part where Super Dad's daughter is there. After the whining, I need that out there. Dad just patiently just takes care of it. The daughter comes in. He's going to make a clip, I guarantee you, of that part. And that's the connection. That's where that little girl begins to enjoy whatever the sounds are coming out, whatever the movements are, of something called learning, English, humanity. It is not the opposite of what so many parents think. Because they, no fault of their own. Their countries, their states, their provinces, their districts, their community, their village, put them in a square. Generation after generation, after generation, after generation. You can tell when you talk to people. And that's the beauty of the evolution. You're seeing the expansion of more and more people wanting to be able to be so beautifully creative and open-minded and share and create their dreams. You're seeing more and more of it. That's IEG, as you know, Terry. I shared with Steve Mills a couple days ago. You upgraded. I said, Steve, there's $40 in your WebTalk dashboard. Go check it out. Nothing, no response. See? He's all about apps. Giving apps out. Everybody join with my link, and when you spend money, you get a percentage. I'll get a percent. He can't grasp that it's this easy.
Yeah, I haven't seen him on Facebook much lately either. He did post a couple days ago. He was doing a barbecue. So he posted what he was barbecuing.
Yes.
But I've seen him before that for a while.
Yeah.
I know he was getting anxious to get back to doing his transport business there. He was ready to get back on the road. I don't know if he is or not.
And I know for a period of time, extremely busy with FireFan, trying to get that back online as well.
Oh yeah, I don't know if he was. I don't know about
No.
Yeah.
It's still the same. It's still.
I don't know how involved he was with FireFan getting back on.
Oh, he was the main guy. He was the main guy trying to get it back. Oh yeah, talking to the company, trying to get the rights to it so he could. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that.
Yes, a couple years ago when I was still at the English clinic, he was looking for an engineer with the coding and programming of the app to develop some things. So I set him up with one of my super engineers that, in the department, and they spoke about, the app and coding, because these guys are high level there, the engineers. They know about the app coding, they know about the laptop coding, very different. And so the super engineer, he was only a sophomore at the time. He's like, Teacher Tim, I listened to him, and what he was explaining, I don't think he really understands what he truly needs. I couldn't help him. So see, Steve is not an engineer to be able to explain the coding and programming. So when you're trying to talk to a coder and programmer about what you need, this guy, the high English of a sophomore, he's like, Teacher Tim, I'm so sorry, I can't help him. He doesn't understand what he truly needs. Yeah, there he is, man. Are you Facebook Live, man? Dude, I got my pajamas on, man. Well, because of what, man? I'm not used to it, man. I'm having visitors at the end. What the? I'm just some guy under a tree somewhere, man. Oh, you?
Loud.
See. That, yeah. Yeah. I'm waiting for all of them to come up.
I left my phone in my car, so I just saw your message. So I walk here.
Oh, you left the book. Oh, sorry. I'll get you coffee. We're already live right now. Super Dad people, they want to talk to you, man. They don't want to hear me quack.
Hi, Terry. Hello, people. Hi, Terry. Whilst they're chatting.
Yeah, it's
Hello.
the Peapot and Tim show.
Hi, Chris. I didn't realise who else was on. How's it going, you people?
It's cold.
Still got the snow out.
See my breath.
Hello, Teacher Chris. Hello.
Hello, Super Dad Peapot.
สวัสดีครับ สวัสดีครับ
สวัสดีครับ
Yeah, I will coffee. See you.
Oh, that's it? That's it?
Yeah.
Come on, Peapot, get back on camera.
That's a doctor's visit.
Oh, he just said he's so hungry right now, you know, and he's having coffee right there in the coffee table, eating a banana. And then what we'll do, guys, is he'll come here, have a little coffee. Then he wants to go for a walk on the beach. So I'll leave this laptop on, we'll be live, and then we'll be live on our devices connecting into here. So Teacher Chris, are you going to be available for a little bit?
Yes.
Ah, perfect. Let me make you the co-host because Tony's coming back in as well. And
Yeah.
Well, I'm
when you
here.
see us pop in, we'll be good. Super Dad Andy's still around. We got Tony and Rosemary that are going to be joining us. They're in there now.
I walk really around.
Yeah. Yeah, now I'm wicked happy to get I got my socks hat. I got my wicked socks hat on. The one my wife got me when I was living in Massachusetts. And enough of that. Oh. Well, Teacher Andy's in here. I guess he's just listening. Teacher Andy, you can always come on, but usually you just listen. I could just say I've seen all those nice pictures of you and the family on your little vacation in Florida. How'd that go? So
Looked like he was having fun from the pictures.
yeah, I sure was. Yeah. And we don't have snow anymore. It's still, still in the 30s and 40s right now. Getting close to 5 o'clock, so it's nice to have more daylight.
Dark as a pocket here.
Yeah. Yeah. Dark is a pocket.
Yeah.
Oh, when I shared with Ann that you're going to talk about more about New England other than Maine, of course she grew up in Massachusetts and she used to vacation in Maine quite a lot. And like my brother-in-law used to be chased by moose and all that stuff. When I was living in Massachusetts, my brother-in-law would tell me stories about Maine all the time. Well, we got the coffee and the banana and everything ready to go, and we got Super Dad Peapot ready to go, and all ready for his brekkie here, and pretty awesome. So you guys would just let her rip. There's no topics, just let her rip.
Cheers, Super Dad.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Super Dad, how do you like the energy? How do you like the uncle's flat? How do you like the apartment you're in? Oh, I'll get you unmuted here.
You're on mute. He's muted
Yeah.
still.
Yeah, I'll get him.
We'll take a call.
Go ahead, Peapot, you can unmute. Well, he's still muted.
Okay, now it's okay?
Yep.
Okay, I arrived here. This is my first time here. This is about the 2.5 hours from Bangkok, my home. And then team waiting here. And we met around 3 o'clock 30 in the afternoon. And then we arranged Facebook Live for the first episode somewhere special close to the sea. Yeah. And then in the evening, we enjoyed it together. It's something like how you call, I'm not sure. It is like a street, a road, a market, something like that. You can get the experience from a variety of the local food. Yeah, that is what happened yesterday. And now we are gonna go to the beach, go for a walk, and take some photos and start live streaming on Facebook. I'm not sure if Tim will use the other platforms. Yeah. I would like to say good morning to Super Andy, Vietnam, and Teacher Andy Smith, my old friend. Yes.
Peapot, do you like being away from the big city and out here? Do you like it?
Actually, yes, Chris. You know, my hometown. I was born in countryside, far away from Bangkok, down south of Thailand. Even let's say I migrate. I been in Bangkok for over 40 years after graduation. But still, I not get used to the busy life in a big city. Yeah, whenever I have the chance to go up country here, I go instantly, and from time to time when I was engineer, I take care quite a lot of the project, like industrial project, housing project, golf course project. Mostly it's not in the city. Yes, it is a suburb of a city or the far away in the countryside. That was my happy times whenever I can go away from the city with pollution and whatever. Because when I work up countryside, it always bring back my old memory when I was young. Down south, my hometown. Tim been there with me 2 years ago because we flew together at my hometown. We arranged a special summer course for novices, at the temple. Yeah, we arranged and we try to come up with the idea about the project-based learning to small monk novices at the temple, and we spent 3 days together, 3 nights and 4 days together, and we did quite a lot of good thing there, and we went to child detention storage. Detention center, because the student in there would like to talk face to face with the foreigner. Tim made their dream come true, and we went to the other place because I would like to promote tourism to some places in my hometown. Mostly, in Thailand, they would like to promote their business to foreigner, but all documentaries are in Thai. That is why I challenged them, challenged Tim, and Tim gave me a helping hand. He create a documentary in English. So I already upload on YouTube, and it's helped a lot to promote tourism business in my hometown. Yeah, that is what happened in the countryside, and together I and Tim. Yeah.
Now, anybody else here? Of course, I'm planning to visit the Energy, and I know that Super Dad Andy is. So I know there are a lot of people out there who are watching and listening. They've been watching the videos, lives of Teacher Tim showing us what it's like to be around the Energy and being on the bicycle and going to the beach. And what I like about it is that there are 2 small towns in between the complex, and it's very easy to go to farmers markets and go anywhere. And I find it interesting that that it's only the visitors and the foreigners who like to be on the beach, because isn't it true that the Thai people, they don't like to be around in the midday sun. They like to be like early in the morning or later at night. Isn't that true?
Yeah, that's true. Yes, that's true, because now I look down. There are so many Thai people. They are taking a morning walk. Yeah, I would like to tell you something, Chris. Like a teacher Tim mentioned all the times, we are someone who disconnect from money, because sometimes you can go around the world without the money, but friend. That is about the connection. You see, that I come here, and then I always mention sometimes people where they get connected, it's because of the destiny. And what about today, the plan? We're gonna get the welcome lunch here from my friend. So I gonna connect Tim. Actually, he's his wife as well. Unfortunately, she doesn't come. So my friend here, she is one. We know each other for 7 years. So she is a very beautiful girl, and she was granted World Thailand World Contest. Yeah, this one who good at the something research work, and then she started her first business, the organic cosmetic. Yeah, that is the first thing, and then and after that she expand her dream. She opened aerial yoga, or on the other words, is the fly yoga. Yeah, in here as well. So that is two business. And then because of something good that God gave her, she is very beauty. As I told you, she got the Mrs. Thailand World 2017. So because of that, she tried to create more how to connect and expand her business. She organized the beauty contest a couple of years ago in Vietnam, because she would like to expand her organic cosmetic business through the beauty contest. And yesterday, Peter Tim asked me who is the sponsor for beauty contest in Vietnam. I told him her company, because she used her brand Wowda, WOWDA. Wowda is an innovative cosmetic, and then because of she is a beauty, so she used this something like how you call it, and she connect everything together, and she showed the world that she can make everything happen if she has a dream. And accidentally she graduated from the university that the team used to work for. Yeah, he is a chemical engineer from our local university that the team used to be there. Yes. So I would like to emphasize friends, connection. Yeah,
yes, I understand. Connections are the most important thing
yes.
in the Thai culture.
Yeah, and then self-confidence. Words that Tim mentioned a couple of years ago, he repeated several times. It's about the fifth skill that we need to create. If you can speak English, you have to be good at the four foundation of English, but you don't have the fifth skill. That is very important. You cannot start any relationship with anyone because you don't have self-confidence. You see, like me, my English is very poor, so I feel confidence. I can speak to the world here. Even I cannot express everything I would like to say because of my language limitation. But I would like to show Thai people that if you are just someone, never immerse yourself abroad, like I am. When I was asked, I study abroad. I said yes. I graduated from MIT, and they said, "Wow, that's why I can speak English." And I said, "No, you're gonna miss something. MIT is shortened for the made in Thailand."
I just would
like to show Thai people.
Yes.
No need to study abroad. No need to immerse yourself abroad. Yeah, but you can make use of many benefits. Yeah, from virtual world, and most important thing, become self-confident and tell the world. And if you do any mistake, it is golden lesson. Yeah, that is what I'm thinking. That is what I would like to show Thai people, and I would like to inspire them to stand out and show to the world. Yeah, you can do it. can-do attitude. It's what I try to encourage Thai people. Yeah.
That's a wonderful thing because one of my closest friends, he went to Thailand to get a Thai wife, and I know her very well. She's been here for since 2007, and she's still shy.
Still shy, right?
She's still shy, and her self-confidence is getting better. But for her, she had to leave Thailand.
Yeah.
She didn't want to be there because when she was 30, she was too old, and she didn't have a husband, and she lacked self-confidence. And then so, in fact, my friend, he will be in Web Talk soon. He wanted me to go to Thailand with him and get a Thai wife. And I says, no, thank you, because that's not the way I'm going to do it for myself. So I am so happy that that Thai people in Thailand now, because of what we are doing globally, they don't have to leave Thailand.
Yeah.
And then they can gain the self-confidence with what we are doing and feel good about ourselves. That's the best thing about Web Talk, is all of us here are gaining self-confidence in everything that we do. We follow our own dreams and our own passions. Like Terry, she has her niche. Teacher Andy has his niche. The Clements clan in UK, Sando, everybody is doing their own, I'll use an American idiom. Everybody's doing their own thing.
Yeah.
And this is the best way to improve English, including myself.
Yeah.
Because I'm a broadcaster and I have to communicate clearly to everyone all around the world. And I also have to listen clearly to everything that's going on, because right now I'm broadcasting in over 75 different countries right now. And I'm aware of how important we all show ourselves.
Sure.
And Peapod, you are absolutely right. It's self-confidence. When we do these Web Talk Lives and we become more and more comfortable within our own skin, we have that self-confidence, because the self-confidence I have now in these Web Talk Lives are so different compared to it was when I joined back in May last year.
Yeah, may I have the final words before leaving for work? I would like to say something because you got the self-confidence, and one the characteristic you should have is people-oriented mindset, because that means that you are eager to talk with many people. Open your mind. Take for example, last year I had a first talk with Andy Smith. At that time, we made appointment because of the time zone. Yeah, in the morning, I am so excited. I was so excited because I'm talking with one smart guy from US, Andy Smith. And then I remember that time we share about the two words. I would like to make it clear. I would like to get the clear definition. And we talk about the subjective and objective examination. And we talk 30 minutes, and Andy Smith, he simply explained to me. I can get like a clear picture, and I feel confident how to use, how to apply this to words. And subjective and objective, because if you follow academic article there. Yes, it's always a pop up. These two words: subjective examination, objective examination, and then I show that if you contact your native speaker and then you open your mind and you feel someone like your friend, you can share everything, and that you're expanding. Yeah, out of 4 classrooms. Yeah, that is just a formal learning. And yesterday I shared with him, because every experience from my life, everything I can do, it's not from 4 classroom, but that is the formal learning. But mostly it's from the experiential learning. You can learn with your colleague, your friend, and then through the brainstorming, reflection, and whenever. That is like a core of the knowledge you got, not from the book, from the classroom. Yes. Tim, you are ready? Come here and see the last word and show together on the frame.
Well, we'll see it. We'll see your journey to the beach. It's going to be fun.
Is the team ready? Come here. Show up there. Like we have to have confidence. Evidence. Show up here on Zoom. The same screen. Come here, friend. Okay. It is a new version of Zoom. Yeah, we can broadcast like a twins.
You know it.
This is real live. I mean, it's uncut. No edits.
This is the evidence that someone can travel, to another part of the world and meet someone based on our communication using technology and, opening up our arms, opening up our homes, opening up our province, our village. And the energy is your village, Web Talk World. And Super Dad Peapod, out of the kindness of my wife's uncle, opened up his condo. That's good. Actually, Teacher Andy would have been the first. I always, projected that out. The Teacher Andy would be the first to stay for a month if he chose with his family at the uncle's condo. Well, he got there first. We can never definitely say what's going to happen. All we can say is, let's share it to the world. Let's share the ideas of the world and make them happen. Here's your speaking. Here's your projection of words. Actions speak louder than words. Words speak louder than actions. What about combining them in a very natural approach? That's the beauty of this guy right here. So we're going to stay live. We're going to stay live here on this laptop. We're going to go into Zoom on our devices.
We carry quite a lot of IT.
Yeah. Well, he carries a lot of stuff. He's all the professional guy. So we're going to go live here. We're going to go downstairs. We're going to take a walk. We won't use the bikes because you have a lot of equipment.
Sure, we are multitasking guy.
And Tim, just turn it so we can just see the view while you're done.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Very good. Terry, you stay there, okay, Terry? Don't go anywhere. We know you have a busy life.
No, I'll be right here with coffee.
And,
I may have to make another pot, but I'll be.
Yeah. And also, Teacher Andy, if he's able to get on a little bit later, if the children go down, he's going to join us and talk a little bit as well. Right now, he's listening and going about his evening. So, all right. So I'm just going to mute this.
Yep. There we go. Now, in earlier visits to the energy and Tim's on the bicycle and stuff, and I asked him about, the weather. the weather and the temperatures and everything. And it reminded me of when I was down in Florida back in the 1970s, as a teenager. And it reminded me of my time in Hawaii years and years and years and years and years ago. So I really like the environment there because the energy in the area there is situated between two small towns, and both towns are easily accessible. Like, I can't wait to get there. I'm going to be on that four-wheeled tricycle, and I guess my wife Ann will be on a two-wheeler, and then we'll be, going to the farmer's market, get our fruits and whatever, and take it home, and we'll have the pool practically to ourselves at certain times. Like when Ann and I were in Hawaii, we would power walk in the swimming pool. We wouldn't swim much. We could swim. So being in our 60s, we enjoyed power walking with the resistance in the water. So yeah.
Yeah, had to go to physical therapy at one point and did that in a pool. Did physical therapy in a pool environment.
Of course, we won't say how old we are, but we're all the same. We were all born in the same year. So yeah. we know what it's like. We got to keep on moving, whether it's cold outside or not. And we know now that we just got to keep on moving, or we won't be able to go down Scylla or even come up from there.
I have trouble getting up from my chair now, so.
Likewise. Oh, 6 hours in web talk. Honey, I can't move. Like Ann's in the other room. I mean, she's in the yellow room, I'm in the blue room. So she's on her computer and I'm on mine. So it's safe. I know the camera isn't showing it exactly, but it's the sun's starting to turn a little bit. Of course, we're Terry and I are 3 hours apart. I'm 3 hours earlier. And teacher Andy's in Atlanta. You guys are on the right coast, and I'm on the left coast. And in fact, this is what my dad used to say, is that where I live, I'm on the same latitude as St. John's in Newfoundland. That's how far north I am. So people think, oh, you're in Washington State. Well, so if you draw a latitude line, that'll be farther north than Maine. You're actually farther south than I am. And people are surprised by that.
Yeah, I'm even a little surprised. I thought Maine was the most northern state.
No, in the continental. No. Well, I'm in the northern part of the state. So, for example, if you draw a straight line across from where Ann came from in Methuen and Lawrence and Lowell Dracut, you draw a line straight across, it would be near the border of California in southwest Oregon. That's how far south Massachusetts is to, if you draw a latitude line across. So people are shocked just to see where I live. It's so far north. And Ann likes it here because, in the summer, it's light until 10 o'clock or so. I mean, you'll have it similar to where you are, but when you're farther south in New England, you know, of course in Hawaii, the sun goes down and you're in your own pocket. It's so dark. It's like turning the light switch off. So that was that when I was living in Hawaii, sun goes down, boom, it's dark.
Yeah, it gets pretty dark here.
Yeah.
Full moon though, so.
Oh yeah. It was a lovely moon last night. I could see the whole thing.
There's the winter moon coming up.
Yeah. Say, how's your plants doing? Your little geo eggplants doing? Are they doing okay?
Yeah, I still got my roses are still going.
Good.
The beans kind of took a tumble
Uh,
because of the ant.
Yeah.
They kind of went south. I still have lettuce. I have
Good.
lettuce going and some tomatoes. They haven't produced anything, but they're doing pretty good. And I planted some eucalyptus again, trying that again. And some 4 o'clock flowers. I'm more of a flower person than I am a veggie person. So I have more flowers than.
well, like spring is coming late this year. Usually spring would be sprouting about this time where we are, of course. And I remember living in New England that spring came in May, which was weird for me. It was wicked weird. So it was really nice to go somewhere else I've never been before, and I was there long enough to know the difference. And so spring really hasn't sprung yet. I'm looking at my cherry tree just out here. It hasn't blossomed yet, but Anne has noticed some flowers in people's yards, you know, propping up. So she's always noticed about that. Of course, we live.
No, still way too much snow here for that.
Yeah. And of course, when we have a dusting of snow, like, you know, a dusting on a Dunkin' Donut, you know, nobody can drive around here. So it's just crazy. We just stay clear, because we're not used to snow around here. And I think that's one reason why Anne liked to come out here, because she got tired of scraping snow off the windshield every day, whether you drive or not. So, you know,
I hear that. I'm getting kind of tired of shoveling.
yeah. But she gets real excited when she sees snow. Of course, she's from New England, so.
Yeah, I like to see it when it first falls, and then it can go away.
Yeah, that's what's good about here. We have about 2-3 days of snow. And that was a big deal this year. We haven't had snow like this since 1969. And so it usually comes and goes the next day. Oh, very rare. Usually when we have big snows, I was in Hawaii vacationing, so I don't do that much anymore. But one thing nice about snow, everything is bright all around you, even though if it's cloudy or something, because the reflection of the snow. I mean, we have a lot of windows in our house, and we have a big lot, double lot, and we just have a lot of space, a lot of trees and space and lakes and stuff. So Anne came from the suburbs, and I came from the big city, so now I'm used to being more out into the country. So,
Yeah, I've always been a country girl. I lived in the city for a short time. Hated it.
I don't want to move back to Seattle, which is just a few minutes away. It's just too much for me now. Anne taught me what it was like to live with lots of space around you. So I like that. And I know in a few minutes we'll get Teacher Tim back on. I know on broadcasting, I've done enough broadcasting where, the worst thing is dead air.
Yeah.
It's better to keep on quacking and have all this silence.
Yeah, I'm the wrong person to keep on quacking because
I know. I used to do public access. In the old days, we'd go to a place and then we would do live, and it would be broadcast on our local cable channel. And then sometimes there would be dead air, and I'll be the director or the technical assistant, and here we are in the booth, and people go crazy. Oh my gosh, what are we going to do now? Because everybody on set is frozen. There's nothing we could do. It was live and it wasn't edited. Of course, I was doing a lot of editing those days. I noticed that my camera is looking a little different now because it's getting a little darker out there, and so the camera is adjusting its color, so I look a little purple now.
yeah. I was going to say, it looks like you just painted the room.
Yeah, I know. but it's the camera. Let's see if I could do something here to change it. I'll go like that and see if it changes back. There we go. I bought an old webcam that's 10 years old, and they don't make it anymore, and I really like it because it's old technology. It works fine. It has higher def than most cameras, and I could do a lot with it. I could move it around, whatever. So
no, I've just got my old iPad, very old iPad.
Yeah, that's what I learned about frugality about New England, is that before I met Ann, I would get a new computer every 6 months, and now this one's a couple of years old, so I'm learning a lot of frugality.
I'm going to have to invest in a computer pretty soon, into a laptop.
Yeah.
I don't really have the room for a regular computer, but
yeah,
a laptop would be nice. One that's not so outdated as the one that I have, because the one that I have doesn't work for beans.
No.
So outdated.
Actually, you really don't have to spend a lot on a laptop. What the most important thing about is the connection that you have on the internet. That's more important than whatever computer you have, because you can get a halfway decent. My computer is ancient compared to everything now. That the processors are not the fastest. I won't go into what it all is. I'll bore people to death. But you can just get something that's halfway decent, and you can even get a used one. So.
Well, yeah, I've been pricing them, and they have a few on Amazon. I don't know much about computers, so I don't know how good they are, but they had one for a couple $300.
That's fine. I usually buy them on eBay used. And they're refurbished. Refurbished ones. the ones that are being refurbished, like the monitor and the desktop I have right now. 3-4 years old, but it was refurbished, and I only spent like $200 on it. It's fine for now.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty soon I'll have to invest, save up a little bit more money before I do, but.
Well, okay, people, just go on Terry's newsfeed and click on those ads. I'm serious.
Yeah, get me a computer.
Yeah. I don't even have a smartphone. I mean, I used to have one. I have a flip phone and that works for me. And then I just do this. I'll get a smartphone when I'm over at the Energy.
Yeah.
Or when I'm traveling around post-COVID, you know. Hopefully I'll be still in my 60s, but we'll see. And that's when I'll have a smartphone or a tablet or something. I'm not going to carry I used to carry laptops and heavy equipment with me wherever I go. And now it's amazing. You can just have a tablet or a smartphone and you can just scroll through this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing I got to invest in. Another phone. I've dropped mine so many times. The screen is all busted up. I mean, it still works.
Oh yeah.
I'm looking at things through cracks.
Hey, you can get something with it. Is it Apple or Android?
This one's an Android. Next,
Okay.
I'll have to go back to Apple though, because I hate this phone.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, pictures are terrible.
Mm.
I'd much rather have my Apple.
Hey, with all these fancy Apple phones out there, you don't have to have a 12. Maybe a Apple 11 or Apple 10 is good enough.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's amazing. I used to work for Verizon Wireless as a customer service person, and I used to know all the inside information, secret inside information about, phones, selling of phones, what they're like, and everything. I had to know everything about all the technology and everything, and with all the technology now, you can get a good Apple phone that's a couple models back, and it's just fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I just have to make sure I have one that works with my phone provider.
Right.
Because not all. I tried buying a Samsung or an iPhone. I tried buying an iPhone off the internet, and it wouldn't hook up.
Right. You have to know what your provider.
Yeah. So I'll probably just end up going to Walmart, which I hate. I hate Walmart, but I'll have to go to them.
I know one thing. When people buy like Straight Talk or TracFone or these prepaid phones, whether it's a smartphone or a flip phone, the cell service that you get from the towers is different than when you get a non-prepaid phone when you're on a contract. So if it's not prepaid, you get better service because they use a stronger strength in the towers than when you do prepaid. That's what I found out when I was working with Verizon Wireless. Not everybody knows that. The reason why it's cheaper is because they use the the strength of the cell phone towers that is less than the people who, buy a full-blown contract. But now it's so nice that there's a lot of carriers out there who take care of senior citizens like us.
Yeah.
And give us, cheaper
Yeah.
rates.
Yeah, I have Straight Talk. I think it's Straight Talk.
Yeah.
Buy a plan
Straight
every
Talk. I
month.
had Straight Talk. So you're using the prepaid strength versus the regular strength. I had Straight Talk for a while. It worked fine.
Oh yeah, I mean, here in the country, either one, they work about the same.
That's true. Look what's happening, folks.
Yeah, I see that.
We see Teacher Tim out there. Let me see what I could see here. He's getting things set up.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what that is on the side of the picture. Might be the chair.
I'm looking. I'm trying to figure it out.
Chair or umbrella.
Yeah. Oh, there's some action up there in the corner.
Yeah.
Yep. See, folks, this is live. This is not edited. This is not something that's been doctored up or anything like that. This is wicked live. There he is. As an editor, I was such a perfectionist. I would do like Scott Gerard and make sure that, I have these pristine videos to show. And now I'm onto a whole new ball game. It's like I'm playing a game at Fenway.
Put me in, coach. Oh, he's putting his earphones in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey guys, right now, Super Dad Peapod's setting up all of his professional technology. He just had a moment, where he's like, ooh, I'm missing a wire. And on this device from last night, the wire was still in there. He looks up at me. Boy, there's the wire right there. So he had one of those young moments, those young time moments. We won't say the opposite, because this guy's got too much energy to say that he's one of the older human beings. So right now we're Facebook Live, okay, on his device. So he's going to be talking to me and asking me questions and stuff like that, and we'll be able to interact here as well. I'll kind of repeat the questions if you can't hear them. I got some microphone on me, see? So it's wireless to that stabilizer device and the smartphone where he's Facebook Live. So they can hear him. See, he just said, good morning, everyone over there. And then the Facebook people can hear us here. See? Well, not you guys, but me. I'm going to talk kind of calm because he shared a story about, hey, Teacher Tim, you do talk loud. I heard you when I turned the corner, walk into the energy. And then all of a sudden, he's on the balcony talking to you guys. And he noticed, he's like, hey, you know what, Teacher Tim? I was talking pretty loud too. I said, see, this is just too much fun. Talk this way.
live.
We're live. There we are. Yes, very good. Well, a short introduction. It is first February 27th, 2021. We are at the Energy, Hua Hin, Thailand. And prepare yourself, everyone. You're going to learn about this beautiful mega project that's actually very innovative. And right now, also, we are live in YouTube and Web Talk in an upgraded Zoom account. And we're talking to many different individuals around the world that understand about global interaction. And so that's why we're here. It's the morning time. As you can see, the sun. What, Super Dad Peapot, what would you call this water? What's the name of it?
Nam Thale.
Nam Thale. Nam Thale. So Gulf of Thailand?
Yeah.
Right? Gulf of Thailand? I would say.
Ao Thai.
Oh, look at that. See?
Gulf Ao.
Gulf Ao.
Gulf Ao.
See? So Gulf of Thailand, right here. Sun, a couple hours ago, started to rise up and show true compassion on this side. See, this is one energy field that always shows true compassion. It's always giving. 24 hours a day. It's always giving. Right there. So that is what inspires the madman. It's always giving. There's a lag there too. See? In Facebook. That's great. All right. So the sound, he was checking the sound in Facebook. Hey guys. This beginning part, Super Dad Peapot shared an idea of what we wanted to do.
Yeah, let's walk and talk.
Let's walk and talk.
Okay, you go.
Okay. So from the Energy that's facing the beach and the Gulf of Thailand, we made a left onto the beach. So as we make a left, we go toward the water. Super Dad Peapot has his flip-flops on. He noticed me take them off right when I entered on the beach. And he's like, what's that? I said, oh, you can choose to keep them on. You're cool, man. He could keep them on because there is situations here, you know, with pollution, with glass, you know, broken bottles and things like that. And you just have to be truly aware walking. And that's part of what we are all about. Wherever we travel as web talkers and are together, if we're on the beach or at a park or anywhere, just let's begin to show by picking up what you might see as something that could damage yourself and then the environment around. So right there, see, he's in front of me now and the camera's there. So he's showing the beach. The other side of the smart device will show everything. So right now he's in front of me. So, hey, Super Dad Peapot, the next to the Energy, what's the name of that project we went last night? You keep walking, dude. You keep walking. There you go. You walk backwards. You're an expert on that, man. Tutele, right? Tutele. What does that mean in English? Landscape. Okay. Two.
Only one.
Okay. Tele. Tutele. The sea view. Okay. So that's where we're headed right now. A left on the beach from the Energy. We're going to walk down to that mega project. Tutele. All right. So Super Dad, are you okay? Can you walk like that backwards?
I'm not.
All right. You want to follow me from the back and I'll walk backwards like this?
No.
You
okay,
cool?
Okay. Good idea.
Yeah, dude. You look a little awkward there. Let me show you how to walk backwards, man. All right. So, Super Dad Peapot, talk about where I took you last night. Hua Hin won the shell. What did you think?
It's a massive because,
if I step on glass, it's my fault.
Thai market, we experience variety of local food.
Local food,
organic food, and we enjoy like coconut juice.
The coconut, yeah. He brought over a couple coconut drinks for me as I'm waiting there. He was getting some food.
Team I told him it is a natural thing. It's not the process. It's not the process juice, but it's not Chivadi.
It's not Chiwadi. There's that advertising for everybody in Web Talk and Facebook and YouTube. We're going to promote his company because it's such a beautiful, compassionate company. It comes from his heart, his wife's heart, the creation, innovative. And okay. All right. Really quick, Super Dad Peapod, before we, keep walking, I want to show this home here is part of the energy. And it's very important to understand as we go further, as people that want to promote the energy and the people that might want to purchase a condo here from another part of the world. They're going to communicate with me. I'm going to communicate with the sales team. And something is going to happen that's magical as we do this. Something called commission. I'm setting up everything right now. Web Talkers, you have an opportunity. And what's going to happen as they learn about free advertising using Web Talk, I will be talking to the owner about getting individuals to stay here, right here. Understand?
Yeah. To bring back our memory at the Golden Mountain Temple when you carry Lunchbox Life. Yeah, you look like a temple boy, Jim.
And what about you? See, he's got the brown bag right there. Explain that to that Peapod, the brown bag. What's that for?
Oh,
he's like, oh, what? What are you talking about?
Used for monks.
The temple for the monks?
What is I think I tried to flip the camera. I'm not sure if the voice will be okay. Anything here. That really you're good. It shows the house. Here you go, and we flip over there.
Okay. We're doing a little test on something he was sharing about sound, flipping the camera of his professional. Okay, so I'll keep talking so we can test the sound as we're flipping here. Where are you taking me, man? Up toward the house? You want to stay there tonight? Is that what you're thinking, Super Dad People? I got to watch this area here because he got stuff growing out into the beach that'll stab your feet. I love it. I love the pain of it all.
The sound is still okay. Now, how we go?
Think it's good?
Yeah, come on.
Okay.
Okay. Keep talking.
All right, let's go. Where are you going, man? Let's go this way. Monteley, Tuteley. Mega project, man. Thank you. Talking Thai. Good. See, they're working on the swimming pool right now.
How long has this project developed?
2011.
2011. It's about 10.
About 10 years now. And, just began with an idea. A developer saying, let's call it the energy. People are always working. If they can get away for a weekend, re-energize, come to the energy. And you guys are going to learn about it. It's a mega project, over 6,500 condos. Small size,
600,000
6,500.
6,500 ยูนิตนะครับดีเนชี่ก็เป็นโครงการที่เกิดมาจากวิธีคิดนะครับว่าคนที่อยู่ในกรุงเทพก็อยากจะมาพักผ่อนมาช่วงวันหยุดนะครับก็มีโครงการดีๆอย่างนี้ขึ้นมานะครับชื่อก็คือมาเพิ่มมาเติมแบตเตอรี่นะครับ Energize นั้นโครงการชื่อก็บอกเลยว่า The Energy นะครับ
The Energy
แล้วก็ใหญ่มากครับผมมีทั้งเฟส1เฟส2นะครับก็ราคาสูงครับ 6,500 units 6,500 units.
Yeah, let me say that in Thai, okay? Hokpan Haloi. What's condo in Thai?
Yeah, use condo.
Use condo, okay. Very good. All right.
It's okay.
He dropped some technology into the water.
In the water.
Terry, you'll love that. For all the tech savvy people who drop stuff
a bit,
in the salt water.
away.
And so, yeah, as we talk about the energy, we're leaving the home right now. They're developing that as well. That's I believe the cost to purchase that was 30 million baht. So it's $1 million. And you know, so they're preparing to either sell it or, you know, the owner, I believe I heard, wants to actually try to live there as well, in the beginning at least. The owner is an incredible individual. Just every weekend walks the whole energy, every square foot, looking at the situations around. What can we do to fix it? Solar panel, lights, switched off from the electric, the beautiful electric that they set up in the beginning for people to see. They cut that electric and they put solar in about a year ago all over the place. So, you know, just the innovative ways to save electricity, use natural resources, and then continue to say, you know what, all right, we're going to take care of the maintenance fee. We're going to take care of the sports complex. You just invest right in the beginning, that first year, and game on. It's yours. You pay it off, easy. Other foreign countries, the money is not big. You're going to be a owner, and you're going to learn, web talkers, that if you do get someone, you let me know, and there will be a commission setting it up all now, right now. And if you think the commission's going to come to me, well, then you're just quacking your mouth. You don't understand what this bigger picture is. So the uncle, the uncle, you know where you're staying, the room, he had shared, Tim, set up an office, your condo, and begin to sell the energy. Next year and this year, watch what happens to the energy. Oh yeah, like I said, we're working with the sales office now. What is a business when you're selling condos?
It is condo.
Yeah, dude, what are you talking about, man? I know you don't even understand what I'm talking about. That's okay. It's where you live. There's an opportunity with 6,500 condos to get to the owners. They want to sell. Well, we have people from 75 plus countries that want to buy.
Many banners.
Yeah. They bought a long time ago, and some people need to sell. Go through hard times, move, you know what I mean? And there are some beautiful things to actually learn about the Thai real estate as well. You talk about the American real estate and things like that. So that'll be for another broadcast where you guys will begin to understand, with people on the ground in Thailand who know, and the people that lived in America who know what the game is. So yeah, that's where again, Teacher Chris is, you know, going to understand that he knows people, and he knows people that are Thai. He shared, good friend of his, married to a Thai wife. She lives in America. Talking to Super Dad Peapod this morning. Well, what if he were to find out about this energy? Say he wants to buy one. All right, he's going to talk to me. I'm going to talk to the sales team. We're going to set up a commission. Who's going to get it? Well, who do you think is supporting the energy? The one who joined Web Talk, right? Under Terry's link. Right to her. And then what are we going to do? We're going to set up a deal. A little bit of that commission is going to go to Teacher Chris. Teacher Chris could choose to say, you know what, friend, you bought one. When we travel there, we're going to use it. So here's your little commission. You take it because you paid for this condo, and nobody understands what the hell I'm talking about. All right, I stopped for a second because Super Dad Peapod's playing with his iPad. So right now we're almost there. there. We're about halfway through the mega project. There it is right there. Tutele, landscape on the sea. So this was and again, it was a more expensive project, first of all. So the cost was higher per square meter. And then they had the fees every month. So my wife, who was an extremely innovative and intelligent Thai and human being, said, you know what, that's everywhere. We don't want to be a part of that. Who wants to have a place to go 3, 4, 5, 6 times a year and have to pay fees every month? Is that really what a second home is all about? No, it's not. That just keeps you in your job, having to pay and work for it. You understand that, Web Talk world? No, you don't. The ones that do understand are using Web Talk. The active ones, they understand what I just said there. Yes. Are we live?
Live.
Okay.
With,
Okay.
These
Final words.
final words.
A song.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Happiness here and now. See, Super Dad Peapod would be like, oh, keep talking. Do people really understand what I'm actually doing here in this world? Do you not know that I'm talking all the time? And all of a sudden, I want to listen to a song start, and he says, keep talking. That's the beauty of this man. See, he is back. He is back in the world of Teacher Tim. And he's going to be guided to understand the much bigger picture that Teacher Andy shared a couple years ago. This is not a game. This is based on making money. This is based on you, the connection, the network. You haven't seen anything yet, Web Talk world. In the year of the Web Talkers, you have not seen anything yet. To the IEG members, happiness is here and now. That's Super Dad Peapod's way. He understands it. Nice to have him here at the Energy. In the IEG Travel for Free project, we are Web Talk Live. We are showing that the Web Talk travel portal that is coming in the future, IEG has created it already. And to the hotel guy, the uncle, yesterday when I showed him my dashboard, the hotel owner, his eyes blew up. He couldn't believe it. And so I'm connected to his son, Max, a 20-year-old. And when he comes back from Chiang Mai, 10-hour drive last night, we might even be able to meet him. If it weren't for tonight at an 8:45 private interactive class that I'm going to show Vietnam, I would possibly be meeting with Max to create his world with Web Talk. We're creating a private company in Vietnam, and we're going to show. Oh, we're still live in Facebook. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. There's the promotion for the Energy.
We're gonna end after our morning live
Thanks,
streaming
Peapod.
and see you guys.
We'll see you soon. Oh yeah, a
Not-
couple hours.
Not soon. Maybe 12. We're gonna to a very beautiful shop for lunch, and we are gonna visit aerial yoga.
Yes.
On the other word, yoga.
Fly yoga,
Yeah.
aerial yoga. The
Please
businesswoman.
Please
Two-
follow.
Please follow.
Show.
Screw that. You no need to follow. What are you going to create? Permission based is not about following. It's about being involved. Super Dad Peapod, he's like, oh man, Teacher Tim's back. Oh, it's beautiful. Look, there's a fisherman still out there. I think he's lost. They usually come in around 7, 6 o'clock. Come out all night with their green lights. Okay, now, here it is. Look at this. Hey, Teacher Chris, this is, you're going to know this, man. this just popped up and it's beautiful. It brings back memories of somewhere. You're going to know. Super Dad Peapod, look at this wall, man. All right, you ready? Teacher Chris, what does it remind you of, this wall?
Oh yeah, reminds me of the video that you and I were on together, and you showed me the wall the first time.
It's called grouting rock, grouted rock.
Yeah, this is an Hawaiian wall.
Yeah,
Okay?
Hawaiian wall.
The Hawaiians are experts at building walls from the rocks of their land. Oh, you taking that off? So when I saw this being built, Teacher Patty was with me a couple months ago. We stopped and I showed her this on the Hawaiian Islands, my 3 years. And here it is, way, you know, with the rocks. And it looks like they're beginning to do something right here, right on the beach. Both ways, another walkway down. You know, it's about 1.5 feet thick of a wall. So the way that they build it is the same. Real rocks, real, you know.
There's so many in Hawaii.
Oh my God, yeah, that's the Hawaiians are experts at doing that.
I know it in terms of engineering is a retaining wall.
Retaining wall.
Because you have to create new structure and before you are backfilling to resist it.
Right. Yeah. They use it for, you know, their fences, you know, the walls around their homes and stuff like that. Just a beautiful look to it. And that's what the house that I built on Hawaii, catty corner to mine. We built the wall, saw the Hawaiians do it. What an experience. All right, so from the foundation to the last nail put in. So here it is right here, guys. Here's the Tutele, another mega project, a little bit more expensive, higher level, you know, 25-story, 30-story kind of deals. And we went there in 2011, a little bit too costly. And then again, the sports complex and all the fees every month. So Teacher Patty knew. And then the uncle shared the idea of the energy. The uncle shared the idea of the energy, what it was about. And my wife listened and we went. Couple little ponies there. Good morning. Hey, good morning. Nice to see you swimming. Very good. Super Dad Peapod, my Teacher Patty said this morning that, you know, she thought we would go to breakfast here at the restaurant. It's a brand new restaurant. And then she said, nah, Super Dad Peapod, he won't like that fancy stuff. I said, yeah, he won't like that. You know, I'm going to make him coffee in the morning.
Yesterday I watched your talk after midnight. I listened to your YouTube mentioned me as extremely humble guy.
Oh, yeah. You know it. I have to say that. I'm not humble either. So I'm the opposite of Super Dad Peapod and Super Dad Andy. All right, world, get ready because you haven't seen anything yet. You spoke your facts. Now we're going to create from your ideas connected to those facts. Bond. Okay, so see there, Bond. That's why I say Bond. Bond Village. Structure on the sea. Landscape.
Landscape.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Like you feel like a stay home.
Yes. Sea view. So this is all part of the bigger mega project here. You know, the 3-story, or they might even be 4-story. And behind it are the 25-story units. Pretty big one. And thanks to them, like I said, that Shell Hua Hin 1, the beautiful, fancy little market, the food, organic was there. They had an idea, they had a vision, you know. Let's take care of our residents, get a nice gas station in. We'll post that in Web Talk, that gas station, that canopy. You really like. Yeah, the arch. So, hey guys, we're going to continue the walk. We're Web Talk Live. Super Dad Peapod's here. You guys want to talk? You're more than welcome. You want to talk to him as you're walking? No? All right, you guys talk a little bit. What do you think about this IEG Travel for Free project? You think I was quacking my mouth? You think Teacher Andy was quacking his mouth?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, thank you, Teacher Chris. You're gonna be first to say
When the gates open, I'll be the first there. when the
What
COVID's
gate?
gone.
Oh yeah. No
Everyone's like, when are you coming to Vietnam? I said, as soon as Vietnam lets me.
We all knew that long time ago, and we're celebrating you coming to Vietnam. It's so awesome, Teacher Grant.
Well, and I'm still waiting on the acquaintance to get back from her friend to tell me what her friend knows. I've heard that the cases got higher in Vietnam, so perhaps it's on a stand. I'm guessing. I don't know. I'm not the travel police or COVID police. I'm just hearsay. It's all about when they say yes. Once Vietnam says yes, work visas accepted, I scour the cities, the connections I have, and interview them. Interview them. And find out which school is good for me.
But you know what's
Hey, sorry guys. I'm not sure if you can see this. This is beautiful.
Let me see.
You got two glories right here. Hey, good morning, guys. They're building a house, okay, right on the beach. There's another one. Development is just beautiful here in Hue Hin and Siam in the middle. And what they're doing, look at that. They're throwing up roof tiles one at a time. Look at the perfect toss up. Look to the guy. He's looking right now at me because I'm the loudmouth. Boom, there's another one. Look at that. One at a time. One at a
We got a
time.
good system. That's awesome. I can't really see from that distance, but
Yeah.
I can see Terry trying to see too. But I'm imagining it now.
Good morning, Spider-Man.
Hey Tim, what's the composition of the tiles, Tim?
Riza?
Huh?
What's the
Riza.
composition of the tiles?
Spider-Man?
What type of tiles are they?
Spider-Man Riza?
Spider-Man, look, see, he has a t-shirt, man.
You'll have to
Spider-Man
hold that
Riz's
question.
son. Okay, sorry, Teacher Chris. Super Dad Peapod was saying a joke to me. What was your question, dude?
What's the composition? What type of tiles are they?
Oh, let me go ask him in Burmese language, Myanmar language. Oh,
Okay.
Hold on, man. I don't know.
Oh.
What are those tiles made of?
Come on,
What do you think?
Grant. It's okay.
Ceramic?
Lightweight.
Lightweight means wall? Oh no, the roof.
Ceramic.
Ceramic, right?
Ceramic.
Okay, ceramic, dude.
Okay.
Look at that, man. There it is. Look at that. I love that, man. Yeah. I love that system. Think it's beautiful. Exactly. I remember the tile, all the shingles. Shingles in America. Shingles, the asphalt, carrying up. Dude, I'm telling a story right now, Super Dad People. I know what a stinking shingle is, man.
And you threw on the plywood, right?
Yeah. Well, carrying 25 or 50 shingles, one bag, and then 2 bags up a stinking ladder, 2 floors. That was with Uncle Tom, dude, in 2018. Then a hurricane came. We had to finish it up. How the hell am I climbing up a ladder 2 stories with shingles that weigh 50 pounds on my shoulder? Yeah. Well, I think these ceramic roofing tiles are pretty good too, right? What's the length?
After 15
years?
Like a brittle.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, Teacher Chris, was that your question about the tile?
Oh
The
yeah,
ceramic?
that's fine.
Okay. All right, good, dude. I'm just having fun with Super Dad Peapod right now. It's been a while since he's been around this English. There's a jellyfish, man. Super Dad Peapod, look, there's a jellyfish. Teacher Patty tries to push him out into the sea. Save them. I'm like, leave them there, man. They're cool. It's exactly where they want to be. Oh, look at him. You know, you can't even tell if he's alive or dead, you know? Imagine being a jellyfish, dude. That's the life. Look at that one.
Oh yeah, look at that.
You know? There. That should be something that we should. Did that? Okay. Right there.
Don't those things sting?
Oh yeah. Oh,
They do, yeah. Yeah, let me step on it, Terry, and we'll see if it stings or not.
Kick it back into the ocean.
Just check it out, you know, see if he's still alive. Oh, thanks. Man. So, all right, guys, any questions about what's going on?
Oh, okay. Here's a mundane question. What's the temp? Is it in the upper 20s or something, or what? It looks really nice.
Yeah. I would say almost 30 degrees Celsius.
Ooh, nice.
Terry, you'll love that. That'll warm her blood right now. Yeah, it's about 30. The sun is beautifully strong right there. It's nice to see the tides in the water even now. Usually about right now, like you were talking to Super Dad Peapot, you know, in the morning, the late evening, you know, late afternoon, the tides will come out. They're afraid of the sun because they've been programmed. The sun is bad. And again, there's another thing about skin. They've been programmed to think that dark skin is something negative in their world. Got to have white skin like other countries, and you'll be looked at differently, which is so silly. But that's a program. We're going to rip it out. They've been programmed that way.
20, 30 sounds nice. It's only minus 6.
Minus 6 degrees Fahrenheit, right? Right?
No.
Fahrenheit?
No.
Celsius?
Celsius.
All right, minus 6 Celsius in Maine, where Terry is in the hammock. Maine, you know, Northeast. Crazy country. That's actually a country in itself.
Now we are approaching 5 kilometers from start.
Oh, okay. So we're almost at your 7 kilometers you wanted?
We are doing more or less 5,000 steps.
Oh, he's a step counter too. He's got a little device. Look at that. What else we got, guys? Another jellyfish coming up. Any other talks about, you know, any questions you might have about developing what this is? Or you want to say, Teacher Tim, you're quacking your mouth. You don't understand what you're doing for humanity. Ooh,
I'm just saying, you know, there's not too many places out there where you could you pay for all the amenities the first year and then you don't have to pay for them after that. That is really rare, and that is really awesome, because I know what it's like to pay HOAs, you know, in condo associations and stuff. And this is an exceptional, fantastic thing at the Energy. It's compared to what else is out there from my own personal experience, it's awesome.
Yes. Thank you, Teacher Chris, for saying that, because that's going to be one of the benefits that we project and want to try to get people to purchase condos here. To say, hey, this is an innovative idea. It's standing, it's holding. And do you know that Super Dad Peapot, I told him, you know, last night I forgot to give him a blanket. You know, I gave him the sheets and stuff like that and the pillowcase and things. And I didn't give him a blanket. Well, I wanted to see if he's going to call me because, you know, the air conditioned stuff that he'd be on if he chooses. Well, most of the nights I won't put the air condition on because it's just the ocean. You can hear the ocean, the waves, and it's just chill, just like Hawaii. And I said, dude, how'd you sleep? He's like, oh, I didn't sleep well. Not at all. I was up, you know, 3 o'clock in the morning. He woke up and he's listened to Anders and I Web Talk Live, the recording. And I said, dude, I forgot to give you a blanket, man. Is that why you didn't sleep well? He's like, well, Yeah, well, no, I'm solution based. Teacher Tim, he says there was an extra pillow. I put it on my chest. That kept me a little more. And then he turned up the temperature of the air conditioner to 29. And he's like, oh, it was cool. And I said, you know what? For 5 years now, every time we come to the energy, if it's every month or now I've been living here since May or so, we don't even pay electric bill. No water bill. No one does here. He's like, what? I said, yeah, dude. You don't want to know that beautiful story on what they're giving.
Hey, Teacher Tim. So I got a question for you. What is the what do the condos cost? What would
Okay,
one have to invest
so
in a condo?
yeah,
So actually, I'm intrigued. I really am.
yeah. Well,
Good question, Grant.
yeah, the average cost per square meter, okay, because they work in meters over here, as you know. China the same, most of the world. America's the lonely child.
The lone wolf.
Yeah. The lone wolf. Okay, that's even better. It's about, at the time we bought, 8, 9, 10 years ago, it was 70,000 baht per square meter. 70,000 baht is around, $2,200 a square meter.
Okay.
Okay. So that's how you purchase, as you know, condos and things. It's about the square meters that you want. You want a 2-bedroom, you want a 2-story, you want a 1-bedroom. And so at that time it was around 70, and now it's around 85,000 baht, per square, almost $3,000 a square meter. So that's the cost here. And to many countries, they truly are going to be educated in economics and finance as they understand other parts of the world. When you say you can purchase a condo in the world for $70,000, paid off.
70,000. Did you say? I was coughing for 2 reasons because I had something in my throat, and I was surprised. You said 70, about 70 for a mediocre, smallish or medium-ish condo, or like how would you describe the size?
I'm talking about the energy. I'm just talking about the energy and what I know about the square meters. Because in Thailand, you can get cheaper, you can get more expensive anywhere in the world. I'm just talking about, you have to look at Thailand and anywhere in the world. If you're from America, you $70,000 for a condo, straight up, 1-bedroom, 33 square meters. Wow, that's a great deal. I'm paying in my country, I pay $240,000 for the same square meters. And people look at that and they're like, all right, well, wait a minute. Well, how does that work actually? How is it? I want to move to Thailand. Well, wherever you are in the world, it doesn't matter where you are. It's about the money that is set with salaries. And in America, the average salary is what, Terry? Remember? America? Remember? You corrected me because I hadn't been in America for 15 years.
Yeah, that was a while
Remember
back.
what it was?
I don't remember.
It was about 60 something thousand dollars a year.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Well, it's a lot more. Like we have 2 condos in Maui, and you talking about that 1-bedroom? It's almost $1 million now.
Forget about the paradise in Maui. There's a paradise right here at the Energy. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the average salary a year in America. Terry on a live web talk, she answered. She corrected me because I hadn't been in America in the working areas of it for almost 2 decades. If you want to, because I was a teacher making very minimum as a substitute teacher on the Hawaiian Islands because I didn't care about money. I cared about seeing my daughter in a school, and then I became a teacher. So that story's simple. Now I'm talking about what Teacher Terry corrected me on, average salary in America is somewhere around $60,000 a year. Okay, now you go to Thailand. 60,000 divided by 12 is $5,000 a month in America. Average salary, whatever you're doing, that's what it is. Okay, those are numbers. Go to Thailand now. For all you people outside of Thailand that think, oh, this is great, $70,000 for a condo, 33. The average salary in Thailand for the average Thai is 18,000 baht a month, which is what? $600. Okay? So before you think you understand about economics and finance and think that this country is better than this country and I should be over here because this country is over here, you don't understand because the world never taught you in your little simple math classes. They don't want you to understand what a mortgage is. They don't want you to understand what finances is. They don't want you to understand what a bank is. And I'm not talking about all the little silly videos that kind of educate you on that. I'm not talking about that. Like Scott Gerard talking a beautiful explanation of Web Talk. He said the conspiracy word. Well, I smiled and said, screw you, conspiracies. This is real life. We're creating something the world's never done, never seen, never's been a part of. It's based on the heart of each human being. That's it, done. So the economics right there. If a Thai were to purchase a condo, do you know how extremely difficult it would be to get a condo? We're talking about getting real people to purchase condos at the energy if they truly can understand what a beautiful environment it is based on the value of money spent and what's going to happen with something you guys know in the real estate world. I know it just as well as you do because I didn't use you real estate agents when I sold my home in the housing bubble of it all, 2005. I didn't use you to take my money. I learned to be a real estate agent and I sold my house sale by owner sign with a daughter who was 6 and 7 years old as a single father. Did I quack my mouth and say, I'm too busy? I can't learn that. I can't learn that. Give money, commissions to someone who is an expert. Beautiful. I understand that world. Let's go back to the economics. How do you live your life? Do you live a simple life? Do you live an overextended life? Where do you live in the world? You chose it. Understand that? You chose it. I retired when I was 35, making a certain amount of money as a chef at a retirement community, 7 years. Inspired the oldest generation in America, saying goodbye to them. Inspired them. How? They said it with their words. Go with your daughter. And what happened? From the money I made, it dropped. Did I care? No. It was the life that I would choose. 2 families sharing electric bills, lava insurance, fire insurance, 4 blocks from the ocean, Pacific, the Big Blue, in a rainforest. How many of you have the courage to walk this world that way? Because I'll tell you what, I didn't know how to leave America. That was the plan. Didn't know how. Let's go to the edge of America in the Pacific. Away from the crap that everybody says America is this beautiful land If you were connected electrically and magnetically to your America correctly, you would feel everything that you would feel. That's your world. Most Americans are disconnected to the actual environments that they are living their lives in. Web Talk's main girl, Terry, is not one of them. You meet her every day. She's part of the IET history department. Now, why am I squirting all this out? Because that man right there who's walking on 6 kilometers right now and wants to reach 7, by the time we get to the energy, it will be 7. Watch this. And it wasn't planned. That man right there, he's all in with Web Talk. He's all in. And if you understood what I got from my wife when I detached from this great, compassionate human being, my wife did not understand. My final piece of the puzzle didn't understand why I would detach from that truly compassionate human being. Because his mountain is here. Everybody's mountain is a certain height. He's already at the top. Teacher Andy is still climbing his mountain. And I stand with that human being who's going to continue up and show what all of you in this broadcast right now understand, because you're showing. The money's going to come because you gave. What are you going to choose to give the money to? That's up to you. We're going to be selling condos at the energy, guys. And there's going to be commission. And all of those sales, women, I didn't see any men. They're all going to be in Web Talk, lined up with Teacher Terry, Web Talk's main girl's invitation. And they're going to make money by advertising the energy in their Web Talk. And Terry's going to get matching. Why? Do you deny that Terry should get matching? Or do you want to stay in Facebook and let Mark Zuckerberg make his billions? Stop quacking your mouth, because I choose to be in Facebook again to show what kind of balance and who I am. Why am I in Facebook? Because my wife 1 month ago said, Teacher Tim, when you end your life tonight and you say it's over, how am I going to be able to listen to you when you've closed up your Facebook account and all those memories? I said, you want me to open it up again? So if I'm done tonight, you'll be able to listen because you'll have a lifetime of listening? She said, yes, you got it. I'll open it up. And when I opened it, what I do, get people in the Web Talk to support Teacher Andy, to support Teacher Chris, to support Teacher Grant. Why? Because when we grow Web Talk, everybody wins. This is about showing. This is about guiding. This is about teaching how to use a platform that actually says, you know what? I care about your vision as well. And the money that you're going to make is going to take care of your vision. The company that you're going to create is going to take care of your family. When you have two people like the Clemens clan, who truly are like me, what are they going to do with the money of their pro platinum accounts? They're showing to support Sando, someone who trusted him when he signed up and they shared. Don't quack your mouth about what I might be doing and talking to me privately in Messenger about all the things that we're doing. You go live and you talk to me. You show on the global stage what we're creating. Why do you think I left WeChat? Why do you think I left Messenger? Why do you think I left Line? Because I answer everything. And the 90% of the world, when you write something in Facebook, they don't answer you back. So why are you there? For your little emojis and your little shares of your little posts that you give to a billionaire and his cronies? Is that what you're about? Well, then you will fade away with that greedy monster. Understand that. You don't understand what I'm going to bring down. You're going to be educated in true wellness. I guarantee you that. And it's going to start from you. It's going to start from the Rosemaries and the Super Dad Peapots and the Teacher Chris's. Hey, Tony. Rosemarie.
Yo, we're here. How you doing, man? Out on the beach.
Hey, share away, man. Share away. I'm gonna stop talking. You got the floor.
Oh, cheers, man.
Oh no! Hey, yo, Jesus! I just said Tony's got the floor, and here comes Teacher Andy, man. All right, I'm out. The two CEOs of their own worlds are here. I gotta head out.
Oh man, I was catching a view. I just jumped back on board just now. Just quick pan on the beach.
I look forward to having you here with all the Clements clan.
Hey. Speak, man. Speak. Hey, yeah, Andy.
How you doing?
Yeah, you're doing fine, man. I rest you doing good as well.
Yeah.
Been busy.
Looked like you got some color from your vacation.
Yeah, a little bit. Got a little.
Hey,
bit
you know what? Before we talk about color and the holiday and the silly little Florida, St. Petersburg, that. Hey, dude, Tony just said something to Teacher Andy. Hey, you've been busy?
Just look at him.
It's been
maybe it's run the other day.
Yeah, it's been a long week of a lot of stuff going on, but yeah, it's been busy. It's been good. There's always things going on, and just talking to different people, and so Tim, I had told Tim that I had been talking. I kind of did like a little interview with someone who is kind of has a pretty good social media presence on their TikTok and stuff like that. Just saying that Web Talk really isn't quite going to work for her business because of certain issues. But we're going to talk again, and she's really excited about kind of learning more about IEG and how we're doing things and providing education for free and all those things. So I'm probably gonna try to do a live with her because I think her perspective is really interesting about education and stuff. So I'm gonna try to do a live with her maybe next week. But it's a pretty interesting conversation. She's kind of questioning things about education and society right now and how they're doing things with education, and how do we help people that need help in education that aren't getting the education that they deserve and all this stuff. So that'll be a good conversation, I think, if I can get her. I'll see if she wants to do a live conversation and kind of see what we're doing, because I always like doing. What I always like about it is there's always people on. There's always people coming in and talking or trying to write a message in Web Talk or something like that. And that's really what we want. We want to be educating people. I mean, you look at this, people are coming in and out. Probably people are watching this on Web Talk, seeing it, and this is education as well. We're talking about the IEG travel group right now, but this is education. This is going somewhere else, someone going to another place and learning about something new. And we're showcasing that. And, that's really that's a really cool part about this is, even if we're in the travel group watching someone walk around on a beach, we're still learning something. We're still being taught something. And now Peapot is in another place other than his home, learning about something new. It's really cool to see that, and to see that you know, education doesn't have to just be, you know, tests and essays, you know, things like that. That is, you know, that's just incredible. So that's what I like about this is, you know, just listening to people talk and learn from each other. It's just very interesting. So yeah, it's been a busy week, but I'm excited that this is, you know, we're doing a little bit of live events and stuff, you know, kind of doing a little marathon. We've done marathons every once in a while, but you know, this is just another one that's kind of cool. So, yeah, go ahead.
I heard something.
I said your name.
You know what? Hey, Teacher Andy, I have a question for Tony.
Yes, go ahead.
All right. There's an individual in Web Talk that's been drifting around Web Talk and, you know, floating around IEG a lot. You know, to be very beautifully honest with everyone, he's not connected to any Web Talk link with any of us that I'm aware of. You know, RJ, he's connected to that link because it's got the whole family. But that's another story that you might understand later on, Web Talk World. And is Tony, I want to know the reason, the purpose why I got tagged on this individual's posts when he's inviting many people now. This Web Talker, who's a pro user, he's inviting many people, and Tony Clemens is right there to support this individual and tagging me and someone else who's in this broadcast. Tony, what's your reason for it?
You know the reason for that.
What's going on, man?
Well, I see this guy. Are we mentioning?
Yeah, I want to know.
Yeah, no. You got to work out who it is.
Right. So, well, I see this guy posting, you know, welcoming all these people in. First of all, I just see him sharing a post and doing a lot of things, but then I see him inviting all these people in. I thought, okay, he's inviting these people. He hasn't really mentioned the name or welcome, blah, blah, blah. It's just down in their link. That's where you get the name from, yeah. But to me, he's welcoming all these people. There's no help for these people. So, like myself, I'd be put in this place and got not a Scooby-Doo about anything, you know, and they could lose interest and just go. You never know. But yeah, I'm sure these people need some help. So better to help them. So I tagged you and Andy. Obviously, I could give them help as well. Want to go to the horse's mouth, though, innit?
and Tony, I'm going to add to your explanation because you're correct and Rosemary's correct. I already knew. And the reason why, everyone, that Tony's doing this to this beautiful Web Talker is he was actually commenting in all of our Web Talk lives. And he was uncommenting in a kind of unnatural way at times. And Tony would comment, and Rosemary to him, this might be another way, a better way. So that happened many, many weeks and months into the progression of now. And Tony was aware of now this Web Talker's welcoming these people that he's inviting. Tony goes for it. I'll show him how to support. I'll be there. Tony's there. And he's tagging me to know and to tell me simply, you go and support that Web Talker that this individual invited. Follow, connect, invite to a group, custom group as well. And we will show that Web Talker that Tony's showing. And I will stand with Tony. That's what the Web Talk world is about. And I appreciate the 5-6 tags in a row in the morning time.
Oh, I thought I was going to get really reflected.
First time I saw that from you.
Too much, but there's more. There's so many that he's brought in. I mean,
yeah.
at a time. And yeah, everyone could do with a little bit of help in it.
Tell them about the other thing.
Wanted
Now.
to share
The
everyone.
You're welcome. The
Exactly.
welcome. You've got something to say about the welcome.
Oh, when I tagged everyone to welcome, I just want to see who's actually reading posts. So I think I tagged you in there as well, Chris. Yeah. But I just want to see who's reading the post and who, do a proper comment, rather than just say welcome and that's it, or just give an emoji and put an N in there or whatever. And then not only just do the comment, but actually go to that person profile and put a comment, or you can't comment at first, isn't it? So you can put the emoji in there though. You can put the emoji in there. So only I think there was 5. Terry, well done, Terry. Terry was one of them.
Yeah.
Went the whole hog and got flying colours for that. Yeah.
Anders.
Obviously, Anders. There's Anders there. You yourself, Tim.
And
Rose, Marie, and who's it?
That was
it.
That was it. 4.
But then there's some of the comments are cracking me up. They didn't obviously read the post at all. But I don't get that.
Tag the teachers.
I did tag the teachers.
Yeah.
Well, as many teachers as I could. And Andy was one of them. But then again, you might not see the tag. I don't know how that works. You might not always see the tag. And Andy obviously is busy, like you said. So.
Well, like Tim says, and like Andy says, it's a skill, and we're learning these skills, like using tags properly, or when the other day I was in Facebook for over an hour or two with one of my personal family, and I haven't talked to him for 6 months, and then we just started talking naturally, and then after a few hours, he was back on Web Talk, and I said to everybody, welcome so-and-so back to Web Talk, because we were just having a natural conversation. And I was just letting him be himself, not what I want him to be. And that's what Web Talk is all about. You gotta listen to what the other person is,
Yeah, I mean, actually, Chris, that's a great point. I do know that there was, I don't know if it was Rosemarie's or Tony's, but there was some comments, and someone had put in their comment the hashtag of the year, the date, or whatever. And we've kind of realized that it's probably not someone's fault for doing that. We've got to show them how to interact correctly, and someone has taught them that that's the way to comment, but that's a pointless comment. That doesn't make sense. And so, is there a better way to do it? Yeah, probably. So we got to help them. So I just quickly wrote, I said, this isn't probably the best, this isn't the best way to do it. It used to be kind of like, why are you doing this? Well, I think we figured out the why. Somebody has been telling them incorrectly that this is the way to make lots of money or whatever, and this is going to get you lots of points, when we know that that's not helpful. That's not going to generate longevity within this platform. And I think that if people start, seeing the interactions of IEG members most of the time are, when you write a comment, like it's a valuable response. And people are really starting to interact on these, on posts and things like that. And yes, it's okay to, put your link in there so that someone can go to one of your posts and click on that and do that. That's fine. It's it's just the training of helping people be better at this, because ultimately, no matter where they're at, who they are, they're going to help. Everybody helps everybody by building this platform. And look, I've been talking to a lot of people in TikTok and other platforms. And if Chris, like you said, if you just tell people that they should be in Web Talk, they don't care. No one wants to hear it. But if you start finding the things that you can show them, that they can understand, that they can start seeing the value of what they do every day, And when you really start talking to people and asking them about their interactions and what it does for them in a different platform, they start realizing very quickly, they're just like, well, yeah, it's nothing. It's just comments. It's just people liking stuff and, you know, being either positive or negative. And it's not, there's some value to it, but when you can show them and say, look, what can you actually be doing? And I always am very clear with people, it's not going to make you a ton of money today. This is not a get rich quick little moment. This is, look at what you've got over in your other medias and other things that you're doing every day. Keep looking at that and just keep asking yourself every time that someone comes to your post and comments, what goes into your dashboard on any other social media? And nothing goes into your dashboard because there's no dashboards in other social media. So it doesn't matter what you do and what revenue is made, it's still better. And that's what we have to show people, is that it doesn't matter if you're making a penny a day or half a penny a day. It's still half a penny or a penny more than you made anywhere else today in all your other posts and all the other things that you do. And ultimately, do you care about the people that are following you? Do you know something now that they don't know that you should probably at least mention to them? Because anybody who's watching this right now, anybody who's listening to this, anybody who's sitting here staring at our little faces, staring at each other, we're doing this because we enjoy the connection, we enjoy connecting with people, we enjoy sharing ideas and everything. But ultimately, it is going to help so many people. What we're doing right now is going to help millions of people later on. And if you have that kind of mindset that, look, it's about others, it's about what other people can do. I mean, if you guys watch any of the videos with the Sandoz people coming in and the Liberian people coming in and talking, and just what they see of value that some of us don't even notice right now. They don't even understand the complexity and how big it is, but they see the value already. And that is exciting, because that should be what everybody sees. They should see a value of doing this. And, you know, so that's where we're at, you know. I mean, I try to tell anybody and everybody, you know, and guys, we got the app. If you can't spend 2 seconds getting someone to at least download an app right in front of you, I mean, that's what I do. I'll talk to someone, say, hey, you should follow me on WebTalk. What's WebTalk? Hey, it's just a social media app. Let me show you the dashboard real quickly. Where's your dashboard on everything else? Oh, just download it real fast. If you want to talk, connect with me. Because the thing is, once you get them in there, they're going to get alerts. They're going to see something. Something is going to happen. And, you know, that's kind of the idea is, you know, right now, even if they're not really active, at least you're getting people in and it's growing. You can see growth. There is growth within the platform. You know, everybody should be trying to get at least 10 people. I said this a while ago. I think I got my 10 that I was saying that I was going to get. Not all of them are active by any means, but I'm talking to them. I'm trying to get them. Every time when I try to find people that you actually interact with. So you go to the gym. If you see the same person at the gym every day, they're gonna say something. And teachers, I have teachers that go, oh yeah. I know I haven't done anything on WebTalk, but I really got to get to talk to you at some point. It's just that, they're going to see it, and then you don't push it. You just talk about it. And, and then just being able to talk to people and say, look, what platform are you going to be on that you can support your traveling habits? What platform can you be on to learn a new language? What platform can you be on to interact with 70 plus countries and have real interaction? real people talking to you, not trying to, you know, do all the trolling and all this. Like, you get the choice of who you want to talk to in this platform. That's what's beautiful about this. If Terry didn't want to listen to us every day, she wouldn't show up. That's how simple it is. If you don't want to talk, go start your own live with your other friends and talk with them. And no one's going to be mad about that. In fact, that's exactly what we would like. So it's just this continuing process of learning and helping others that are coming in, and help them learn too, because guess what? The people that are commenting, and this I think is a good point, and I'm going to stop for a second, is, you know, Tony, you know, you're talking to people, you're commenting, Chris, Grant, everybody, Terry, you guys are commenting, your faces are out there, your voice is out there, and there's people in Web Talk that don't know how to use Web Talk. So, hey, there you go. You don't even have to go get anybody, because if you can talk to someone and teach them how to do things better, they're going to follow you. They're going to support you as well, because you're the one that stepped up and wanted to help them. How many times have we heard that people have gotten people into Web Talk and they have no idea what to do because that person doesn't even help them? That's okay. That's okay. Because there's this other group that will help you, and we don't care where you are, who you are, what you're under, whatever. We're here to help. And all of us are explaining the same thing over and over and over again, and we're probably going to be doing that for a while longer. But the idea here is, if you explain it well enough to the people coming in, then they're going to start explaining it, and you don't have to do as much. So, you know, it's just things like this. You know, we've had a couple marathons before, and I can't wait to get in and kind of see the comments in Web Talk on this kind of particular marathon, because it's just interesting to see how many people show up and you know, make their comments in Web Talk and watch this. So if you are watching this, make sure to go to whoever's page you're seeing this on. Copy the links, share the link, do whatever you need to do, put it on your news feed and start generating some revenue. Because if this goes on for 24 hours or 10 hours or 3 hours or whatever, people are going to watch it. Put it on your news feed, generate a little bit of revenue. That's the idea here. So with that being said, I think I'm going to listen a little bit, and then, I don't know, maybe get off, maybe stay on for a while. Who knows? Maybe Sando will show up and then we can't get off, right, Tony? Once Sando joins, no one's getting off.
Was it? No.
Where's Peapod, Tim?
What I was going to say, what happened to him?
He I showing him the meditation center, walking up the long walkway from the beach, and so as he's walking up, he's seeing the Buddha, and he's like, "Whoa, boy, it's so big!" And so he's in there. He was doing a little praying and stuff.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
Yeah.
What a great way to kind of showcase like the beginning idea of what the travel for free even means. Because I think a lot of people kind of take it like, oh, well, once the portal comes, then I can travel for free. Or once more revenue shows up, then I can travel for free. Well, it's not quite like that. Right now, it's more of you're going to travel for maybe a discount, or you're going to meet up with someone that's going to open their home to you. I mean, you know, different countries, people have already said it. You know, Tony and Rosemary, we were on, and we were talking about, yeah, at some point we want to go to Liberia. And they said, you show up, we'll open the doors. It was instant. You know, it was no hesitation. It was show up, come here, we'll open the doors. And come visit us, come see our culture, come be a part of it. And Tony Rosemary, it was kind of cool. I don't know. It was kind of cool to hear him talk about getting married and wanting it to be a live event. You know, think about that, guys. We're gonna right now, we might all just see it and watch it, but think about if someone said, hey, I'm in Liberia and I'm gonna have a wedding. Everyone from IEG is invited. And you show up. Not on Zoom, but you're there. You know, that's where we're heading. But right now we're only in Zoom, and that's okay, because that's going to be, you know, if he truly does what he was telling us, he wants to showcase a wedding, showcase a culture, showcase how people do it in his country. What an amazing education for us as people everywhere to watch that and be a part of it. That's the Travel Channel. That's a channel. That's a visual. That's an interaction that none of us would have. But we get to be part of that. And I was really excited, because I was like, you know, it'd be great to see a new culture. It'd be great to see something different. And you know, that's the beauty. That is just the absolute beauty of all of this. So, you know, I'm excited. I'm excited that, you know, we're starting to be able to show the things that we've been talking about. We're starting to, you know, we're starting to see that what this platform we have been saying can do, it's starting to do it. And the revenue will come. The revenue will come. But the real part of it is being built right now. And if you can't understand that, you can't see that right now, you can't see what's going on and what kind of power is being built in this, man, you have no idea. You have no idea what's coming with all of this. And you know, it's just exciting to me. It's a process. It's taken time, but I like to see that there are two people standing next to each other instead of two people looking at each other on a screen.
That's the biggest momentous thing. I mean, it's Andy, it's a reality now.
Yep.
IEG Travel for Free is the reality today. When I see Peapod and Andy,
That one.
Shoulder to shoulder with hands around, it's real, folks. It's real. Just to see it live.
Yep.
I know I'm cracking my mouth here, but it's live, folks. It's actually happening. Someone just came to the energy. They took time. They got on an airplane or whatever. They flew over to see Tim. It's live.
Yep.
It's first contact, like in Star Trek. It's awesome.
No, it's
That is really cool. That is really cool. The beauty of that, and thinking about, at some point that's going to be 5 people. At some point that's going to be 10 people. At some point that's going to be 20 people. I mean, it's just, you know, and when we talk about travel for free, we don't mean that you have to go travel halfway around the globe. You could have a group of people go from one town to another and go visit someone in another little city next to you. That's still traveling. You know, it's not all about like, oh, we got to jump on a plane and, you know, go to 17 different time zones. That's not it. I will tell you something, Tim. You know what? I've been seeing over and over, and now I'm starting to take some interest in it. The next part would be, as I told Ashley, I said I'll have to talk to her. There is I think do you remember me talking about Gwadar in Pakistan?
No, I don't.
Okay, so
I don't recall.
So if people want to look this up, and I mean, I'm gonna preface this with, who knows? You know, it's gonna be interesting, but basically they're saying that this seaport, you know, this port city is about to just explode like a Dubai or a UAE, like an Abu Dhabi. How you doing, Peapot? So this seaport is is starting to grow right now, and it's in Pakistan. But then I was looking it up today, and Pakistan is only like this seaport is only about 5 hours or so flight from Dubai. So it's pretty close to Dubai, and it's right on the water. It's a seaport that's being built up, and they're selling property and things like that because they say it's going to be, kind of like a Dubai in let's say 10 years or so. But I saw a thing today that they are selling plots of like land to build, houses and stuff on for like 10 grand, which ultimately it depends on how big the lot of land is, but it seems like a very interesting kind of deal. And I was just thinking, man, how crazy would that be to kind of work towards that, get a plot of land, put a house on it, whatever, and then there's another place to go visit, and then you go visit that place, and now you're only a 5-hour flight from Dubai, so you just fly over to the UAE, go check that out for a little while. So I was just like, man, it's definitely something to think about as far as I was just like, oh man, like, why would you buy property in Pakistan, somewhere in the Middle East and blah blah blah? But think of the people. Here's a great story. That's why I kind of think about this as something as an investment. When I was in the UAE, my first year I taught in the it was called the Western region, and it was about 10 kilometers from Saudi. That's how close we were to Saudi. The kids told me that basically what happened is out there in the Western region, they told people, you're living out here. What you're going to do in the next 2 weeks, you are going to rope off as much land as you can rope off. In the next 2 weeks, whatever you've roped off is now your land. Now we heard about that happening in the United States back in the day when it was being built, and you have I believe it was in Oklahoma or wherever where you would plot, stake out your land or whatever, stake out a plot. But these people, some of them would get the land, and some of them would only do a little bit. They said some people would go out and rope off a little bit. Others, they said, just for 2 weeks straight, all they did was just walk with rope, and then just rope, and just kept on walking. Walk, and just rope. Well, what happened is the Emirates were formed, and they came back to those people and said, this land, you can either sell back to us or keep some of it or whatever, but we're going to buy your land that you roped off back from you, because now we've created the Emirates. And so these people basically went from like nomadic, out in the desert, living in tents, to multi-millionaires just by roping off some land for 2 weeks. It was just a crazy story. It was a very interesting story. And so when I hear like, okay, well, here's this thing in Pakistan, they're really trying to promote it, they're really trying to show that this city could be like a new Dubai, it just kind of like catches my ear, and I'm thinking, man, if you had a little plot of land in Dubai right now, can you imagine how valuable that land will be? And they were talking about, and this is the big part, is they were talking about the return on your investment was over 200% is what they're projecting. So I looked that up. $10,000, or if you bought 2 plots of land, $20,000 times 200,000 ROI, multi-millions, like 4 million. So 20,000 potential for 400 million. Well, when you think about that, what kind of place would you build on something that was worth $4 million that people in the IEG travel group could go and visit like an Airbnb. I mean, it's just, those are the kind of things that you can, that people can start kind of dreaming about and thinking about as they come in and they start realizing what the power of this is. And that's just to me, that's just kind of a little tidbit of a story, but it's just, I look at it and go, if anybody had known what Dubai and Abu Dhabi were going to be, and they had the opportunity to buy just a little bit, one of those plots where they've put one building, I mean, I just don't even know how much that would be worth right now, but it just would be incredible. The return of the investment would be massive. So anyway, something that I was looking at, something I was thinking about, I was like, man, that'd be pretty cool. Obviously not purchasing it tomorrow by any means, but it's definitely something to kind of dream about and think about how, what people can do and see the world and see the different things that are going on in the world. And I'm very excited about the travel program. This is kind of, I love doing stuff with Web Talk. I love stuff with IEG, but the teaching and all that. But for me, the travel is the big boy for me. Like, I think Chris was saying there's different niches. This is kind of my major niche within Web Talk, is to work very hard to build the travel section of this to be a powerhouse travel group. I've seen what other travel groups can do. I've seen how special they are, and the things that they can do for the people that are involved. And not one of those other travel groups has a platform that pays them for their interaction. And the things that they do for free is incredible. And the things that we can do with backing from Web Talk and the revenue support, it just could be amazing. And it will be amazing. It's going to be exciting to see. So just a little, little throw that out there. If you're looking to invest in something with a 200% ROI, go head over to Pakistan for a while. But Peapod, wanted to say hi to you. I saw you. I heard you say hi, but I was busy. I couldn't get on because there was bathtubs running and all kinds of stuff. But I wanted to say hi and Sadikap to you. So how are you?
Yes, very exciting to see you again, because last time when I I mentioned a bit this morning about what you taught me. Remember, I would like to get a clear definition of the two words. It's a subjective and objective examination, something we share each other more than 1 year. A while ago, I listened a part you mentioned about the project development, like a housing project, something. So I would ask you one question. Yeah. How do you think about the future of the housing project development or residential project development after COVID-19? That every economics is going to collapse. We are getting down to the Great Depression. So I would like you to share the idea about the future. How is it going to be? Thank you.
I mean, I would not want to say that I'm an expert in what that would be. I think that with society and with the world that we're in today, even when we think of like depressions and definitely with COVID, it has brought down a lot of the revenue and things that people have depended on. But I also feel like the world is going to, I think the world kind of unites to bring that back up as quickly as possible. I think the country that I'm sitting in doesn't quite believe in all that, but I really believe that many countries are going to work together to bring back all of the things that we have missed, all of the things that are really making people struggle right now. And I think that people themselves are starting to find and search for new ways to generate revenue. And I think that to me is kind of a beautiful thing, because if you look at like social media and you look at what's kind of going on in the world and some stuff in the States, people are trying to figure out, how is it that the rich people, the 1%, how do they keep making so much money when all of us aren't making anything? And people are starting to get smarter, and they're starting to question, what is going on here? Why are people making money in a pandemic when other people are about to lose their business, or about to lose their house, or about to lose, multiple things because they can't find any way to generate revenue? Well, WebTalk is one of those things. WebTalk is one of those things that if people would just hear it and listen just a little bit, they would go, wait a minute, you're telling me that I can sit at my house, I can do what I'm complaining or posting or doing whatever I do on social media, and I could generate revenue for that? And then they say, oh, but what if I used some of the apps? Some of these apps, they generate money. People are starting to think a little bit more, I think, a little bit more globally, and trying to figure out how to be successful, because people are losing money and people are losing businesses. But here's the thing. When everything opens back up, when people are allowed to travel or interact or do things like this, I think people are going to take it much more seriously. I really do. I think they're going to take their lives a little bit more seriously. We have to think differently. We have to look at things differently. And I just think that things like WebTalk, things like, crowdfunding apps, things like learning how to use the Forex trading, learning how to do the different things that can really generate people, they can help people generate money. People are starting to learn those things. They're trying to do, and like, I don't know if you heard about the GameStop, how people kind of saved GameStop and made a lot of money doing stuff and raising the value of some random company and drove the value up. I don't even know how they did it. I don't even know, I still don't quite understand how they did it. But it's very interesting that people are trying to figure out, wait a minute, if the upper 1% can do it, why aren't we trying to do it? And so, yeah, the people that are struggling right now, they just need to see that there's other ways to earn. And I think that a lot of people need to get out of the mindset that their 9-to-5 job, their one job, is going to support them, because it's not. You have to have more than one. You have to have multiple streams. Here's a platform that has about 7 streams of income in one platform.
No.
Why people aren't jumping all over this, why people don't get it,
No, sure.
I don't know.
No question.
So hopefully that kind of answers the question.
Yes, yeah. Thank about your answer, but I would share a bit about my 20 years experience. As you know, I am engineer. Yeah, most of my life I concerned about the construction things, and many of project is a big one. It's a mega project. It's about the land development. Yeah, for example, is industrial estate development. Residential estate, housing estate, And another big one, it is a hill. It's about 6 times. You can imagine the area. It's a 6 times of the golf course, 36 holes. Yeah, 6 times. And this project had something master plan. It's developed by phasing, and then everything is sound in terms of feasibility study, because as you know, we have, before the launching a project, we have to think about the project, if it's sound in terms of engineering, in terms of economic, financial, social, political, and we have to add the EIA, like we have to concern about the environment. So in terms of feasibility is okay, but you know, this project finally failed. It just only 1/6 of the whole area was developed, and it failed because it's not launched at the right time. You know, bubble, the economic. In Thailand, it's called the Tom Yam Kung crisis. It's collapsed because of what? Because of the prediction. The prediction is a mistake. So I think time is the most important factors in the term of development. I knew really little about the marketing, about the project in terms of the seller people, because I'm an engineer. What I know is about the construction. I know about how to build the golf course. That designed by Jack Nicklaus at that time, 20 years ago, is something like that. But what I can get when I share a meeting with my colleague, the marketing people, everything okay, it's sound. And once you decided to start project, but something is, as you know, it is external factor. Sometimes you have to take your own risk. It's uncontrollable. Another project as well, but it is a government project. It's the industrial estate development. It is in the southern of Thailand. The government tried to open up, like invest a land for the foreign investment. It's like a center of electronic part, manufacturing, something like that. But finally, because of the government might think not truly on demand side, and finally, so it's failed. It's not about the time for this case, but it's about you predict the consumer behavior, or you mistake in prediction of the demand side. That is another factor of my experiential learning when I was engineer 20 years ago. This is what I would like to share. 2 factors, time and the demand side. You're supposed to think about that, and you have to accept sometimes many factors you can control. Business take their own risk. Thank you.
So let me ask you, Pipat, when you say like the golf course, when you say the product or the project is collapses, are you saying that the project at a certain time, when COVID is gone and people start living their lives again, will that project renew, or is it just done?
I think it's might live like that and waiting for certain times, because it's like an economy cycle. When it's coming up high, highest prosperity, and one day it's in a recession, and then come to the lowest one and recovery. I think we need to wait. And mostly of the project, abandoned project in the city, like a high-rise building, was boom 10 years ago, and some project abandoned for some certain period of times and just wait, and sometimes transfer the investor. And finally it's come back. Not a total project, but some part. For example, like a shopping mall. Usually they have the the two part like a office area. It's a high-rise building, and the low-rise is for shopping, anything to make money. But some project, when it come back, it's developed only shopping mall and something like that. For the high-rise building, just well decorated, to match the whole building to look beautiful. That is what I experienced from Thailand. Anyway, sometimes when investor launch, and I saw many projects. It's continue. Depends on the economy situation. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, it's definitely thrown an obstacle in the way of a lot of things. I wish that people would have taken it more seriously in the beginning, and I don't think we would be in this as long as we are right now. I think that it's something so different and so new, and people don't understand like that it is a problem. And even though people may think that it's not, and that we should just be doing things as normal, we got to fix the problem. And I think that that's huge, because like you say, like people are losing jobs and things are collapsing. Tim and I were we were talking to someone in a hotel, and he was just like, he said if we have 3 or 4 months more of this, we're done. Our business is done. And that's a scary thing for people. It really is. And so I just hope that there's a way to fix that problem and to get this fixed so that people can go back to normal. So yeah, thanks for that. It's true. I mean, it's a factor that's slowing a lot of people down.
Anyway, I share. It's not in terms of marketing perspective, because it's not my area. But right. I just share from my experiential learning. Sorry, would I say? I would like to say hi to Rosemary and Tony. Bye. And Terry Ham.
How you doing?
So exhausted because walking on the sand beach took me a double energy. I gonna to have a welcome lunch from my friend. Stay nearby with him today.
Very nice. Very nice.
Okay, thank you. Talk later. I will walk back to my room and then take a shower, ready for lunch.
Okay.
Thank you, Andy. Nice to see you, Andy, Chris, Rosemary, Tony, Terry Ham. See you next Zoom. Thank you.
All right.
Yes.
I'll see you maybe tomorrow. We'll get on tomorrow.
Sure.
I am gonna get off myself as well. So I see Rosemary and Tony getting so comfortable on that couch that I just want to get comfortable and relax a little bit.
Yeah.
But
okay,
hopefully we'll see you guys maybe tomorrow as well. So I'm gonna sign off. It was good seeing you guys, and I will talk to you all later.
Okay, bye.
Okay, see you later.
Back to you, Tim.
Yes. So nice to hear you guys talking. And right now I'll show you Super Dad Peapod. He'll be leaving from the meditation center. Okay. I just took a nice shower, from the beach. He's talking about how exhausted he is, and and so we're gonna get him up here, and then I wanted to get him some water because he was in the meditation center, and so we can either end this one and then go live again in a couple hours when we're with his friend, the organic cosmetic lady, the engineer, and her aerial yoga.
Oh man!
Yeah, True Wellness. Feel there. So yeah. So here he is. Can you see him? Can you see him right in front, the red shirt with the meditation center walking?
With it in the road.
Might be difficult. He's on the grass right now, on the right of the meditation center. He's waving right now.
Right.
Yeah, it might be a little bit too far. But now he's walking back. He'll be up here in about 2 minutes. So that's going to be the plan. Tony, Rosemary, Teacher Chris, Terry, you know, you guys are more than welcome to keep this going and talking. And then when we get there, we'll talk to her and have lunch, and we'll live broadcast, you know, showing somewhere and be listening. Just keep it going. You know, just thank you, Tony, for all those tags. I really appreciate that. And that's how we can support some of these people being brought in by the web talkers that are trying to reach out in web talk, not knowing. And we can go to them and see who responds. I will write comments as well. I just gave the emojis and went to connect with them.
Yeah, well, I was hoping that the person who's bringing them in will actually take note and start doing it himself. Otherwise, we'll have to go through all of them. I'm still waiting to see him do something.
You know it, man. Yes. Yeah. So.
Listen, I'm going to head out. We're going to grab some shut eye.
Well, we'll leave it running, but yeah.
Yeah, we'll leave it running, but
half three in the morning.
3,
yeah. We'll see you on the other side.
Oh yeah.
Guys available again, and we'll get Sando in to come in at some point during this Saturday as we continue it.
Yeah.
And Terry, you know, enjoy. Thank you, Terry, for coming in and on the hammock once again.
And I'm jealous,
Mr. Chris.
Jealous of the hammock.
Yeah, it is comfortable. I've fallen asleep in it many times.
Oh, I can imagine.
I'll be long before we swinging in one.
It's lovely to have another person from the same year. Terry and I are the same model year, so we can relate to a lot of things on different levels, and
we're not far behind, mate.
You?
Well, I'm not far behind.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, I'm going to be saying good night. So.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Speak to you guys.
Nice seeing you guys.
See you later. Talk soon, guys. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah.
And here it is,
Good night.
guys. The IEP Live Marathon continues. There was a post a couple days ago to all the web talkers. It was posted. Where are you?
That's right. We're here.
Web talk.